Oh, hello, V-Sheep.
So
Ooh.
it took me a
Wait,
bit.
I don't know, V-Sheep. Does V-Sheep do the ooh thing?
I don't know.
Should I twerk?
What?
That's what they always do afterwards. They're strange, thick creatures.
Do you need help?
I mean, they do.
Hold on, I'm getting something from under the cover.
Listen, weird, sexy animals need love too. All right. I mean, look at me. Gorgeous.
Damn.
Oh yeah, it's me, Squidward with dumb lamp on head. Oh right, I need to make it
Yeah.
open game to friends.
Allow me to switch over to the game. Oh. Hold on. Did I?
Last time on Outward Cat Z, Lucat did the flaming bag of gunk prank, but deadlier and cracked like a mad ghost. Sorry,
Let's see.
cackled. VKs.
There we go.
I think I got you.
I just had to.
I've always wooed. See, I knew it. See, all right, I'm not crazy. Press V for dumb lantern. Yes. And I think we had already. Yes, we've already rested.
Yeah, we've got
We're all
like two more
juiced.
quests left in this faction storyline or something like that.
I think it's I think the way the game works. I mean, I guess there's the DLC and stuff, but like every role of the character chooses one of the three factions, and you just go forward. I think is how it works.
I'm not sure. From what I understand,
We definitely have. I have been feeling like we hit the point where we are just like we are juiced.
Yeah. That's probably why the game feels short as well when it comes to its questing. Because, like, you can get pretty powerful pretty quickly.
Yes. Why are you tired already? You just got here, man.
I haven't loaded.
Oh, well, a very tired wizard in a blue hat just showed up all out of breath.
I'm not
Gasping.
out of breath.
Wheezing. Well, I guess loading was very tiring for your avatar.
I guess.
All right, we're getting 5 marshmallows.
Oh, yeah, that was a thing that we needed.
It's like when you put a carrot on a stick. Yes, exactly, but it's a lantern. And it dangles my hopes and dreams. Yeah, definitely get a vibe of like, I don't know what the Soul's like. Actually, this is a reasonable addition to the like. If you memorize the game's just easier.
Yeah. It's not a massacre game at all.
Oh.
That would be your I want to be the guy or I want to be the Bashi. If you've played any of those.
I played I Want to Be the Guy. I don't know if I beat it. Oh, there's a...
I mean,
Are those guys still here? Didn't they chase me all the way here?
Yeah, we ran away for them
Like-
instead of attacking them.
I mean, I guess we could kill them if they're just gonna be here forever.
I mean, up to you. Yeah, I got that wrong. There we are.
He's hobbled. He's bleeding.
Ouch.
Got him.
Stegosaur.
Oh yeah, as I recall, I got stabbed by the big Phytosaur. And then these guys like added in. I couldn't fight them because I had to keep running. I think is what it was.
I think something like that, yeah.
Gold.
Oh.
Every day. Every day you take an arrow to the back of the head.
I didn't move though, so that's on you. Normally it's because I'm moving.
Really, this is the story of my character trying to collect insurance money. I've been trying to cash in Mama's life insurance policy for 400 years now.
Luke Chadwick is part of an insurance fraud scheme.
Pay me. Hey, 21D. Yes, it has been forever. Welcome, welcome. I think we actually might be outward today.
I don't know about
Or
today,
conclude the main
but
quest.
at the very least, we will probably be able to finish it in like 1 or 2 streams.
Yeah, we're nearing. Now, where am I going to find a marshmallow? It's not like there's a marshmallow patch. Well, actually, wait. Up this hill there was, right? The old windmill had like a nursery or something in
I
it?
think so.
I believe if bugs were just always massive and never shrunk from the megafauna days, people wouldn't be quite as scared all the time. I mean, yeah, if you live with monsters, monsters are less scary. I want to say, didn't somebody make the comparison that if spiders were cat-sized, humanity would be extinct?
Yoshi commits tax fraud 2 featuring Loot Cat.
Every single firefight I get into, the bots jump into my line of fire and aliens fire team. My roommates played fire team, and they had a good time. Online reviewer though. What do you mean I cannot do this now? Okay, there we go. Online reviewers have not been. Why are they just docile?
You were saying?
Well. One down.
I have been infected.
Woo. I mean, at least we're getting lots of meat. But the reviewers online have not been kind to it. They were saying like 70% of the player base is already left. Like they're already just done with it. Do not want permanent fireflies. No, thank you. That's where we found that horror. Yes, here it is. Oh, yes. Give me the melons. Yoink. Oh, you get 1 per patch? We're going to be out here for a minute.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember if I have anything that cures infections.
Was
Right
one of
there.
the T's, as I recall, right?
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah.
I forgot that everything in this area was dirty.
Yeah, it's the dirty zone. Except for the city, which is very clean and made out of a giant flower.
I mean, this is
The
basically
cleanest
the
of all
Blighttown
things.
area of the game.
100%.
Though that said, I think I had a worse time with Blighttown.
How am I thirsty and overweight?
Why?
Oh, this is just wood. I should probably just drop that.
This game feels very weird
did-
when the music just suddenly dies.
Stops. I have 4 marshmallows. Do you have any on you?
Trying to remember what they look like real quick.
Green ball with spikes on it.
I do not have a single whatever.
Marshmallow. What is heavy in my pocket? 12 bullets I don't need. Goodbye.
I can tell you what's heavy in my pocket, the everything in there. Because I just...
Right?
This is one of the games where it's really hard to just drop things, because everything's useful.
Right? And you kind of want everything all the time.
Mm-hmm. It's a game that really doesn't need the weight system. At least I don't think so.
Well, they had all those perks for backpacks. right? So
Maybe-
I feel like they really wanted to hip into that. All right, I don't need this. We're rich.
Maybe the better solution would have been to not have like the skill requirements that it has right now. Instead, have like primaries, which are like your offensive, and then like secondaries, which don't have a limit.
Oh, my thirsty overweight is a question on constantly. How have you been? I've been good. I've been kind of busy. I've been trying to acquire, set up a business out here on the East Coast. So I've been very, very busy. But I've been doing pretty good. Been hanging out with Gold, doing co-streams when I can. Seeking marshmallows, you know. Oh, that's why I'm overweight, because marshmallows weigh like 1,000 pounds. Yeah, I have 12 pounds of marshmallow. That's why.
Well, I can't
okay,
carry them for you because I'm
fight.
already overweight as is.
Womp womp. And we need one Phytosaur horn as well. Okay, this is gonna be a time.
Let's see. Maybe up this hill.
No, that's the bandits.
Up the
This
hill?
way though is where you. Yeah.
I don't remember
Wait,
us ever
where?
actually going up this hill. Greasy
Oh,
fern.
that hill.
Gawberries, greasy fern.
Phytosaur.
You've been playing AM2R, eh? It's a pretty good recreation of Samus Returns. Shame about the whole DMCA thing.
All right. Well, there's a. Oh, he's coming back up the hill. Damn it! Please stop.
I'm a coming.
No! You have to let me snipe you. Those are the rules.
Oh yeah, these enemies. The ones that look like the Clan Fear or whatever from Morrowind.
We got mana, which turns out I don't need. Which I'm a little mad about, giving up part of my soul for a useless thing, but whatever. And that dude killed me in the basement. I remember. Right.
It's going to be
don't take the
interesting
meat.
to look
Don't need
back
it.
on the early bits of this.
Oh, we killed him.
Oh, it's actually called a Phytosaur.
Oh god. Yeah. Did you think I made that up?
Yeah.
No, I never lie to you. I never do you like that, Gold. Often.
I just thought it was like a nickname.
Ow. Jerk.
Ooh, a Mana Stone.
Oh, damn it. Did the thing again.
Looted
I
everything.
think I converted. Yeah. I think I converted all the iron in my pockets to arrows, but I'm going to make sure. Marshmallows are secretly made of dark matter. They're infinitely dense. Oh, like they are clearly finitely dense. But they're dense all the same. Meat in this bread. Crafting these arrows. I have no weapons.
I'm drinking this beverage.
Good.
I looked around for a bit to see if I could find any marshmallows, and I did not come across anything. There's a treasure chest here. With arrows.
That's pretty sweet. Hooray! Maybe the menu description is lying. It assigns weight to spare your mortal mind. See, now you're getting it.
That sounds very
maybe
eldritch
how
by
many-
nature.
Indeed it is. Oh, you know what? I'll put the marshmallows in my pocket because that's how weight works. Things weigh differently if you put them in a different part of your clothing. Hello, bandit. You just paralyzed? Hey, man. Do you see this guy?
What do you mean?
Okay, there is a man in front of me who is dripping wet and just frozen here. He's just standing here.
You mean this corpse on the ground?
Nope.
I see a corpse on the ground.
That's just what he wants you to think. I guess we'll go up the hill.
I guess we
Where?
probably need to.
Oh no,
split
this
up
is that
just a
stupid little
little
cave.
bit.
Yeah.
It's back to being weirdly silent.
Oh yeah, the music did cut out. I don't want to fight a Tyranitar.
I feel like this is the only area in the game where that happens, where like the music just gives up.
It's like, yeah, we can come up with enough spoopy music, so just enjoy the comedic stylings of silence.
It's not even really spooky music for this area, which you think it would be, given the tone. Like, atmospherically, you would expect at least some, like, droning music.
Just the sound of flies. The low hum of a swarm of flies, gently lulling you to sleep.
Well, it's better than a swarm of flies, like, landing all over me. I hate it when that happens.
Also better... Wait. Oh, is that a marshmallow? Marshmallow. All right, marshmallows acquired.
How many do you have?
That's the 5th.
Oh, nice. So, what's next?
One Phytosaur horn, and we're good.
Did
But
that
keep running the T-Rexes.
Did that Phytosaur from earlier not have a horn?
No, he did not have his horn on him. I don't
Hey, look,
think I
a
have
pile
it
of
on
bones. Maybe Gravelord Nito is nearby.
Me. Oh, music.
The weird part is I kind of like the music when it gets away from the strings instruments. Like, for this area.
Little
Because, like, the
little
flute...
piano for you.
The flute is really good. It's like a pan flute, I think. Loud, buzzy bug noises are the worst noise. I despise that. I'm used to it, personally.
I watch anime, so I'm just really used to the sound of cicadas in the background.
That... Well, I actually have cicadas in this area. So I'm used to that.
Well, get to work. You gotta kill a lot of them to make it stop.
They're kind of already dying. It's becoming winter.
Oh, good.
Also, I think I found a Phytosaur, actually.
Well, I see you.
Yeah, I'm kind of hard to miss with these fireflies.
Yep. Oh, there's a flower right here, actually, if you want to get rid of them. Because they follow you between zones.
I think this is beneficial for now.
Okay, you're just gonna be lit for life?
Not for life, just for now. So, because we were splitting up.
Alright. I see velociraptors.
You don't see that? Isn't that
What?
a Phytosaur
That's
right
not
there?
No. The Phytosaur's the one with like the horn on their face, the four-legged ones. Like the first thing we fought when we got here.
That was something different, I thought.
No.
Now we've got
Your
two
lack of
them.
dinosaur knowledge will get us killed. Also, this one is bigger. Oh, it's an alpha, right? Is that what it is? Something like
Yeah.
that. Oh, look, they hate me.
Don't worry, they're after
Just
me
like
now.
always. Got him.
Connoisseur is what these are called. Okay.
I'm quite the connoisseur of connoisseurs. A dinosaur's an alpha gamer. Hit him with your pro gamer moves.
Ouch.
All right, hobbled, bleeding, sniper shot. He's basically dead.
V-Sheep makes mention, if I can hear a bug buzzing like that, it's either a cicada or I should run.
All right, alpha meat's pretty good.
It is. That's not an arrow. Game's like, that's an
Okay.
arrow, by the way.
The dinosaur would be glad to tell you why every Smash character is crap, and Master Chief should be in every DLC slot. Ah.
I kind of wish Dante from Devil May Cry got a slot, but
I
can
mean,
get
they're
why.
Bayonetta.
Yeah, like I was saying, like I can get why. It's just still. Sora
Wait,
was
this
good
is the way
too,
I
though.
came from.
This is the way I came from too. Remember, this is a very linear map.
Yep. Oh boy. I'm gonna be here for 1,000 years, hunting dinosaurs like Turok.
Man, there's a game I should play again.
Turok, did they make it like a modern Turok or?
They made a reboot
Just-
at one point and it was terrible, and then they started making the ports, like the PC remasters of 1 and 2. And those are really good.
Nice.
I'm hoping they can eventually figure out how to... Let me put the fireflies in this flower real quick.
Give me the old dunk.
Yeah.
The old Dunkaroo. Oh
But
god, I used to eat Dunkaroos.
what are Dunkaroos?
A Dunkaroo is a cookie that you dip into cake frosting, and that was the like the cheese sticks they give the kids, where it's like there's the 2 buckets, and you pull the sticks out of bucket 1, you dip it into like the cheese thing from 2.
Kinda?
Imagine that, but in the first bucket, it's full of like sweet cookies, and the second one is full of funfetti frosting.
Ugh.
Oh, dude, it's the worst. It's a miracle I'm alive. Oh, Venusaur. Yes.
Despite everything, I don't tend to have much of a sweet tooth.
Despite everything, it's still you.
God, that... Did you see the video of the person who had, like, sort of an existential crisis over that line?
I mean, that was the point.
Not really. Like, what they had done was a no mercy run, essentially, where they didn't go genocide, they went and just, they basically killed everyone
Wait.
that they ran into, but nothing more.
Did you get the horn?
No?
There's a drop chance on the horns? Oh, we've slain a rare beast for nothing. Wait, is that an arrow?
V might know
Yeah.
the video. Yeah, but
So
essentially
they did like a non-committal genocide run, or
well, they did a genocide run at some point, and then like something they did interrupted the genocide run for one reason or another. I forget what. And that might have been it. I don't know if that's the name of the user. I'll have to look back into my YouTube history, which is going to be some digging. I watch a lot of videos.
So do we all. Okay, bandits. T-Rex flexing. Try to avoid him, go up here. Need a Phytosaur.
We need to fight a
Why is this
Phytosaur.
zone? We do. Oh, it won't be a fight, it'll be a slaughter. 2 hits. Me hitting the Phytosaur hitting the ground. Is that a purple? Oh, it's a Monorock. Okay. I was like, is Excalibur over there? We already found that.
Oh yeah, we never did anything with that sword.
I want to say we looked it up and it was just like a mediocre sword.
I don't remember.
That's the problem I was having with Baldur's Gate 3 is like I found a bunch of rare things. I'm like, oh, neat. As I already have something that's better, so like I guess I'm good.
I hate it when that happens in games. Like you found something and it looks like it's going to be big and powerful, but like by the time you can actually use it, you've got like something twice as powerful.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually one of the reasons why I find Kingdom Hearts' synthesis kind of wacky. Because some of the things you can synthesize are like, oh wow, I just made garbage.
There's a problem I'm currently having in Baldur's Gate, which I think is more because it's early access, because I think the game would just move past this point. But there is a set of items that are so naturally synergistic that effectively you would always put them on your spellcaster. It is a robe that makes you deal extra poison damage, a staff that lets you cast a poison spell basically as a cantrip, but the downside is that you take poison damage whenever you do it, and a ring that makes you resistant to poison damage. So you slap all 3 of those on your caster, and effectively you have a guy who has infinite level 1 spells. This guy is very mean.
Ouch.
And it's not that like that isn't cool or interesting, it's just like when you go to play the game, why wouldn't I always put those 3 things together? Oh boy.
JRPG synthesis, as far as you're aware, is either literal trash or congratulations, you can now kill God twice. Yeah, basically. I think... what was it that I was playing? It was that one... Dragon Quest Builders, I think it's called. Which, by the way, actually a lot better than it seems at first. But, some of the crafting in that game, it's like, I've hunted down these materials for what feels like decades, and now I can make, a new weapon. What is this new weapon that I made?
+3 longsword.
No, it's like a stick with a marshmallow on it. It's like, wow. My lightning claymore of +12 death is not gonna comfort.
That's where you screwed up. You didn't keep the beach ball from your childhood. You add that to the mix.
God, I hate
and a
it when
sword
games do
made
that.
from nightmares springs forth from this cauldron,
I hate it. When
able to
games do
slice
that.
God in twain.
Oh, yeah, do you need
dude, I
iron?
hate it so much. No.
You don't need more for
Well,
arrows.
yeah, I'll take it. I checked my arrow count. I'm like, oh no, I'm down to 60.
Oh, I also got some oil for you.
Nice.
So first the oil, because that's the first thing that showed up, and then the iron.
Huzzah! Oh, there's another smoking tree over there. Nice. I
Well,
am
that tree
so
should drop that
disappointed
habit.
in- Trees hanging out inside the bathroom.
I'm gonna be honest. I hate it when people like smoke in the bathrooms, because there was someone who did that in one of the bathrooms over at the gas station I work at. It
Mhm. Oh,
like nicotine.
I'm like
gives me
that is
a-
reserved for high school hooligans. If you were an adult, you don't need go outside. It's that easy.
Not to mention, I'm pretty sure I've got like some kind of allergy to nicotine because it gives me like a really bad headache.
There are two types of crafting systems. I don't know how this works, and this makes sense. I don't honestly think for crafting system that's a huge monorog. I mean, that is massive.
That is.
I don't think we care. They don't seem to be relevant because, like, you can just sleep. Also, your character naturally regains mana.
Yeah. In fact, I have all my mana back.
Right? Oh, are you immune to mana burn?
No.
Okay.
But ironically
There's
enough,
that.
I get my mana burn taken away the more I cast, it seems.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know which person taught you that trick. Seems like a good one though.
I know that like I get more mana burn by sleeping for some reason, so I guess I have to rev up my brain.
We should go consult that guy's guide, Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, because where the heck is this dinosaur?
I have no idea. I thought I saw one back when we
Right.
killed the other one earlier.
Did you? Okay.
I saw something moving.
And I want to say there's two.
Was it here? Yeah, it looks like there's another one that's alive down there.
Oh,
Like, look
yeah,
at
yeah,
the-
yeah. Okay. Yep. Let's avoid.
Let's
this guy.
avoid the Noid.
I wonder if it's the respawn of the same one.
Maybe.
I won't complain. Just want my stuff. Boing! And hobble.
Why are you after me? I'm not the one who shot you with an arrow.
I mean, he can only walk so fast at this point. I think he's just desperate to do something with his remaining moments of life.
There is no horn.
Why? Why is there no horn?
I found salt.
Oh, there's plenty of it. I'm covered in it right now. You need to find a sword to find the fight a sword. So if you, oh, what are you? Are you the mid boss? You gonna stop me from leaving? Oh, you son of a... Do you know how many dinosaurs I've killed for fun at this point? Ever since your brother hunted me in those caves while I was getting the manas.
It feels like
you
so long ago since that happened.
Oh, like 1,000 years ago, we did that epic quest to become wizards.
And then only one of us used it.
I mean, technically, that is what got us into the heroic city. So it's not like I didn't use it. I just should have dipped my toes in as minimal as possible. Hey, hollow trunk. Oh yeah, I don't even have my endgame clothes, right? I have Master Trader garb, hat. Yeah, I don't even have the Master Trader boots yet. Oh, you. Oh, there's two of them. Ow. Why are you attacking me?
I feel like the aggro in this game is not very good for multiplayer.
I don't want to say multiplayer feels stapled on, but it's clearly hinged off of we're both the main character. And the game is primarily designed for one person. They just, you know, they found a way to put two main characters in the game.
Yeah.
Still enjoyable,
Yeah.
but flawed. Oh, I'm bleeding and I'm wounded. Oh no. Bandages. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of blood mushrooms. Maybe I can brew those into something. Because I want to say blood mushrooms are the basis of all the healing items.
I think that was what it was. I don't fully remember though.
Blood mushrooms, liverweed, and salt make nerve gas. Life potion is gravel beetle, blood mushrooms, and water.
Gravel beetle.
Okay.
I have a gravel beetle.
Yeah, let me brew down some of these ingredients because potions are awesome and weight is bad for baby. Light this bad boy. Deploy.
You wouldn't happen to have my cooking pot, would you?
I do, yes. Because I have a bigger backpack.
Okay. I was about to say, because it's like, I think I misplaced it.
Oh, I only have ochre spice beetles on me. Okay, I shall require your gravel beetles.
I have only one.
I shall require it.
It's on the ground. Right behind you.
I also made a bunch of nerve gas because I'm a good person.
Yeah, that's why you need to commit war crimes.
Uh-huh.
Good American citizens cause war crimes on the daily.
For justice. For science. If I die here, frozen and alone, tell them I did it for science. Alright, I'll get the bandage effect on me, so. Onward!
I think you mean outward.
Oop. Outward! Like my belly button! Nah, I'm lying, I got an innie.
How does that work for cats?
I don't know.
Oh, sweet. Molten lava. Can't wait to drink.
What the hell? Why?
Wrong one.
Phytosaur, are you in this house? I'm gonna find like zombies. Oh, more marshmallows. Look, I'll take them, but like,
Good American.
I won't be happy about it.
Commit war crimes daily. I'm sure there's a topical joke somewhere in there, but I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole. Probably a wise choice.
I found some iron. Always good. Then we can find a tree. There's a tree. Make lots of arrows.
Obviously, what we need to do at some point is play a Metal Slug.
Enemy chaser. Thundercloud.
I still can't get over the fact that whenever he says rocket launcher, it sounds more like he's saying rocket lawn chair.
Rocket lawn chair.
I mean, if I had a lawn chair that was also a rocket, that would be kind of rad. Not gonna lie.
I wouldn't shut up about it either.
Got a Steam gift card for 50 buckaroos for yourself this last Wednesday. Oh, nice. Definitely take a peek at your Steam wish list and see what is on sale.
Right? Such as Divinity Original Sin. It's currently 70. Oh, fight a sword. Currently $17 and it's a 100-hour game.
Yeah, I actually have never beaten it because every time I start it, at least one person I'm playing with eventually just gets tired.
Yep. You are not alone. I know
It's got a horn.
one person?
I'm of the
October Spice
mindset
Beetles.
that like a longer game does not necessarily mean that it's better. A shorter game that's like a little more personal tends to stick with me a lot longer. Great example, Portal. Very short game, but it is a game that has stuck with me for all these years because it's so short.
All right, towards the beam of light. Yes, I will say though, for the Divinity games, they clearly wanted to make. Goddamn. They wanted to make an epic RPG, I guess D&D-esque adventure, right? Because Larian went to Wizards after Divinity 1 and tried to get a Baldur's Gate license, and they got denied. So they made Divinity Original Sin 2, which I think was just intended to be an extremely long-form adventure. So it succeeds in its lane.
Yeah.
That guy like take a knee?
He's certainly taken hits.
Just bleed to death, man. Just stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
He has some arrows for you.
Oh, God.
I'm trying to think of another game that benefited from being short.
Rocket Launcher has a long and storied history. I like to mention that I kind of can't take game recommendations based on price in dollars, be conversion rates, different currencies. I also don't think I'd be too into Divinity to begin with. That's fair. I mean, it's 100%
Yeah.
a stylized experience.
Divinity is probably one of the hardest games to recommend out of like any of the good RPGs, if I'm going to be honest. Because first off, it's already a turn-based game, which turns off a lot of people already. And second off, it's very strategy focused, which that also turns off a lot of people.
It's all so like okay, here is a it's a problem and it's a good thing. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on this. The way Divinity Original Sin 2 is balanced, especially when you play it, like once you get the game, like in my opinion, it's supposed to be played on tactician difficulty. It is a game that is almost designed around save scumming. The encounters are just insanely hard. They just are. It's like cheesing encounters or setting up the battlefield before you even get there are things that you kind of need to do sometimes. Because you're going to turn the corner and then a demon's going to show up out of nowhere. It's going to say, I hate you. I hate everything you stand for. Die. It's going to summon 5 more demons and they're all higher level than you are. So good luck with that.
Yeah, some of the balancing needs work. I've seen worse.
Oh, yeah. Well, when I took it as, okay, the game's just intended to be like this, I just save a lot. And I break down every encounter with future knowledge, because I kind of have to.
I'm okay with traditional turn-based games, but more about the Final Fantasy JRPG life. I can get that. They tend to be a little more on the simpler side, much easier to digest, and have a much, much heavier focus on character growth as opposed to the gameplay itself.
Uh-huh.
In fact,
I mean,
that's,
once Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, you're gonna have a great time.
I probably will, yes. But I never bought into it because it was like, oh, it's early access. I'm gonna wait a bit.
What I will say is there is more than 30 hours of content currently
yeah. It's just
in just the like limited window that they give you.
It's just when you say I'm making an RPG, by the way, it's early access right now. My first thought is there's not gonna be enough for me to be satisfied when I run out. Because like when I run out of content in an RPG, I kind of want at least a semi-decent, like even just a cliffhanger. Whereas when I was watching you guys play Baldur's Gate, you and Jellycat, my first thought was, oh, so that's kind of it.
Yes. We hadn't explored the map very thoroughly. There's a lot of other adventures that were present that I found that are very involved. We also screwed up the main storyline pretty significantly. And I love when a game says, "Oh, hey man, you rolled up a character. You want to be evil? Cool. If you show up and they're like, "Help us, the goblins, they'll kill us." You can be like, "All right, that sucks for you guys." And then you can kill all of them and the game will roll with that, right? It's not like Fallout where just like
Karma
quests
loss.
will just end randomly. Or NPCs that are quote unquote important just can't die for some stupid reason. It's
That's
designed
lazy for me.
around, right?
I always.
Oh, who do we think do this to? You remember?
I don't remember.
Oh, the alchemist. This guy. It's this guy. What's up, lame?
I think what I preferred is the way Morrowind handled important characters. You could still technically play it, but if it completely broke everything, it would let you know and say that with this character's death, the thread of the prophecy has been broken or something like that. Like, it lets you do that, but it also warns you that, hey, you kind of, like, royally screwed up.
Okay. He says we're gonna probably need money because we're gonna have to ask the caravan people for help. Which is fine. You and I are rich.
Well, we're not rich anymore, but we have a decent amount. And we also have to wait for like 12
I think I have like 8 gold bars in my inventory. Yeah, he said 12 hours.
Actually, hold on.
Oh wait, I need to repair for some of these hours.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna be hungry. I love games with divergent storylines.
Yeah, I think
Mass Effect does a good job of this.
kind of.
In like multiple quests have multiple interesting endings. The series has you know the A, B, or C choice, which I mechanically understand because I thought about it one time. I'm like, well, how different could you really write the endings to be? More than what they did, probably, but you can't actually write 9 billion endings. At some point, you have to have a fundamental fork. A thought I always had. Did you eat alpha jerky meat?
Oh, yeah, that explains it.
You're just angry, man. I'm sorry. It's just who you are now.
The sandwich was so good it made me angry.
If you were to put the end of the game fork earlier, like at the beginning of the act, and then have each of those branches fork 2 or 3 times in total, I think you'd give the illusion of unlimited choice while still really hammering it down to just a few things
To be honest,
I'm not saying that that's an easy task, but it's something that's at least doable.
to be honest, I always found the general idea of, oh, your choices matter in games to be kind of like over ambitious. great example, Telltale's The Walking Dead, where no matter what happens,
Oh,
the
I
ending
don't.
is always exactly the same.
I do not trust Telltale at all. I'm not saying they're all bad games. Like The Wolf Among Us is a very fun game. I had a
Sam
really
and
good
Max
time.
games were good.
But that is just a graphic novel. You just press B to make the story go forward, and the fact that they say choices matters and all that stuff is that's where I take the problem with them. You know?
I still think it's funny that like I could find a visual novel made by some like depressed 30 something in like 5 hours that has more meaning behind a lot of the choices you make in that than anything in The Walking Dead.
Mm-hmm. Bone apple tea, apple jerky. Basically, it seems to be we're gonna jerky these apples or these melons. Need to ask a Sorby merchant. Only wants research to haul something so gigantic. Hope your pockets are deep. Okay, so do I just go talk to a merchant? Yep.
In Monsoon.
Talk to. We're in Monsoon. This is Monsoon, isn't it? Yeah, this is Monsoon.
So we just have to find a Sorbian merchant.
They're usually at the front, right?
Maybe?
Here he is. Found him. I'd like to talk. Let's end the famine in Levant. Yes. Deliver entire marshmallow plants. Make it happen. He's gonna talk to some people for us. Listen, Luke Chadwick, I've spoken with my contacts, and we all agree this is insanity. Do you have any idea how hard it is to dig up massive swamp plants, plus keep them alive crossing a desert? Have you lost your mind? Yeah, too bad. The price is out of your range. That said, if you're the adventurous type, something you can do, we consider a fair trade. There's an ancient peace treaty that was written on a stone tablet shortly after the Scourge. Old language on one side, new language on the other. It could effectively be used to translate things written in the old tongue. Sure. Bring it to us. And call it square.
Southwest of the swamp.
The Lich.
Wait, the Lich. Isn't that the giant glowy thing that prevented us from getting close
I think it is. I think it's that guy who yelled at us. Steal the Lich's stone tablet. Done.
Wait.
Avoid fighting him if you can. Oh, hell no.
Didn't we already
We ran past that guy. Well, we didn't kill him.
No. I mean, didn't we already get that tablet and sell it?
No. Well, people keep stuff in their inventory, right?
But the problem is, where did we sell it if we did?
Oh, there's only so many merchants, right? Because if we stole it from the Lich and kept going, we would have gone to Levant. There's literally like 5 merchants in Levant. Right?
I think it would have had to have
artifact
been
is inside
somewhere
this
in
spire.
Monsoon here, actually.
Well, but when we went to the tower, we didn't come back out and go to Monsoon. We left Monsoon, went to the tower, and then that connected to the desert immediately, didn't it?
I don't remember. Huh? Oh, the guard has something to tell me. You there, keep
What?
your eyes open in the marsh. Some missionaries are days late from a journey from Harmaton. If you have any information, please speak with Mofat in the residential area. The man with the straw hat.
Mofat? I ain't gonna speak to that Mof. Okay. All
I
right.
don't know what that was about, but it sure was a thing.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna wiki where the tablet is, because if we get it from the Lich, then I know we didn't get it, right?
Yeah.
But if it's just in a box, then we did get it.
Or we might have got it, is a better way to put it.
Yes. Okay. And if that's the thing, we just need to run to the merchants. There's only a handful of towns, like not that big a deal. Okay, Spire of Light. Contains several gold minions. The ornate granite tablet. Oh, it's in like a giant fancy thing. I don't recall this thing.
Well then, onward to adventure.
It is not required to fight the Lightman, or simply pull the final lever. Head down one level and claim the tablet. Okay, so you have to go to the top, pull the lever, go back down, yank the tablet. Pulling the lever will also trigger the questline Strange Apparitions. Do we have the quest Strange Apparitions?
I'm pretty sure we do.
Right. Well,
Yeah, we
take a
have
look
it.
in the journal.
We do have it.
Shit. Wait, I only have Mountains to Feed, Tending the Flame, Looking to the Future, Call to Adventure, Purifier, and Castaway.
Hit RT. Or page down? Whatever your thing for minor quests is.
Oh. I don't even know where that is. Oh, here. Okay, there's... no, find another go. No. This is Strange Apparitions. That's where we got from the ghost at the top of the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Find more ghosts. We have not found a follow-up ghost.
Okay. I'm pretending to follow along.
Let's go to the thing. Let's just go. It's not hard to get there from here. Oh, man. I would have laughed, though, if we had just had it in our inventory. I'd be like, you must rob the Lich. Oh, yeah, I already robbed that Lich. What? Yeah. Took his shoes. You want his Reeboks?
I think we also got Oh, you know what? Didn't we get, like, slapped silly by the Lich?
No, he just yelled at us.
I know we got beaten up by something in there.
Why do I have 5 plant tents? Oh, right, the guy gave it to us.
He gave you 5 of them?
Yeah. So next time we rest, I guess we'll use those because they fill you when you're inside them. They give you food and water while you sleep. Which, might as well make use of them. You just can't recollect them. That's their downside. But as I recall, yeah, we can literally just run along the coast this way. I mean, we could also fight the Lich. Make it interesting, you know?
Well, first things first, I can't really sprint. Because I'm slow.
I would have made you a pearl bird mask. I'm so mad we never got one because that's the helmet I wanted for this build. Cause you can take the pearl bird mask, right? And you can age it inside of the legacy chest, which you and I could achieve because we're in 2-player mode.
Mm-hmm.
And it becomes a jewel bird mask, which gives you a ton of movement speed. Which, like, I kind of don't need.
You don't.
But still, I would look like a lunatic.
Yeah, it's weird.
It would
because
entertain me.
the very first time I played this game, I was playing it with Jerry. we had actually like killed one bird. It was the very first one in the game, and we got the mask. We didn't even know it was rare.
Oh, I missed a few comments. I saw someone playing Prey recently and talking about how they had impactful choices, but none of the choices in that game matter. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you know the ending, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know if it has how would I describe it? Divergent discovery paths. That I feel like is an acceptable way to do. Like your choices don't matter, the ending is the same, but you only get one opportunity to get part of the information every time.
Well, you technically have like 2 or 3 endings to that game.
Yeah, but isn't that just more or less like I'll call it a morality meter?
Well, yes, it is
Yeah.
mostly just your standard weird morality thing.
Like BioShock, if someone showed up and was like, BioShock has choices that matter, I'm like, BioShock has one choice. One.
Turn little
and you have
girls
to make
into
that
slugs,
choice.
or no.
You have to make that choice 15 times, and there's 2 options. You ever pressed yes, or you always pressed no. That's it. Like,
yeah.
And I
said,
don't remember,
BioShock is still a pretty good game.
Oh, no, obviously, I'm not knocking the gameplay or anything like that.
It's just,
at this point, maybe it's a little dated, but like for its time, it was light years ahead.
well, I mean, even System Shock 2, which BioShock is a spiritual successor to, is pretty dated. But like, I still really enjoy that game and think it is still worth playing to this day, even if it is dated.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, clean water.
Oh, yeah, I'll take a sip while I'm here. You never know when you're never going to find water again, you know?
Mm-hmm. And then System Shock 2 is apparently getting that enhanced edition soon enough. And what that's also going to do is fix the multiplayer finally, which is great because, ugh. If you've tried to do any of the multiplayer as it is now, you will know my pain.
Hey, Raiju! How's the adventure going? Pretty good. We are, I think we're nearing the end of the main quest line. I want to say Gold is confident. I don't know how much time that means, but we're about to rob a lich.
Yeah, we have 2 quests remaining for this storyline, but we don't know how long those 2 quests are.
It seems strange that to get the quest to rob the lich, you have to already have gone through the lich's house. Right? Isn't that a little weird?
Was that actually a requirement?
Well, I mean, look at the map, right? You have to get to the Enmerkar Forest connection. The only way to do that is like through this tower. Ooh, lich robbing sounds fun. Yeah,
You don't have
I hope so.
You don't have to.
You sure?
Look at the map
I mean, we
again. You
did.
could have come from the very intro area. Like on the lower left.
Yeah, Chirisone.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can island hop. I don't think so though. There's no jump spell or anything like.
No, but like you don't ever have to actually deal with this tower. We just chose to because it was the easiest path.
You mean the most awesome path? Priya's choices, you can go full murder or full I saved everyone. Locate all the bodies. Hey, Cash Bear! Welcome, welcome. I legit cannot think of a game where I felt that the choices mattered much. Oh, let me think. What's a good example? Oh, we didn't kill everybody. We ran around.
No, they respawned. Because we went back and killed these people later.
Do you think I can like set 5 traps at the Lich's feet and then just yell at him?
There's an idea. I mean, it worked last time. What's stopping it from working this time?
Right. Well, see, so my concern is that he's gonna like Thanos snap us to another realm to fight him. So maybe I'll put like 2 down at his feet. All right.
We are definitely a
go.
lot better spec'd for fighting now than when we first came in here.
Stream mega lag because I'm on T-Mobile. Happens. Thanks for stopping by though. Okay.
But I honestly can't think of a game where I felt the choices mattered either.
Oh, I was gonna say, Life is Strange has at least with like the romance options, right? That's an example I can think of that significantly impact your character. I got shot again. I'm not coming out until you put your gun away.
Don't worry, heavy weapons guy is after me now.
I'm peppering him. Giving him that pep. Ah, he's shooting at me again. Ah! Oh, you jerk. You guys are so awkward. Oh, I missed. Stop wiggling. Accept your fate. I have some class, man.
We did it.
We did it. Ooh, gold lich mechanism for the gold lich armor. That's fun. Neon dinosaur.
Oh, wow.
Cool potion.
That was a blast from the past right there. This junk pile over here has fire stones. I haven't used those in a while.
I put them in my bombs. I think this was where the thing was held.
Oh, dear. I hope not.
Hold on, we'll check the other floors. That's what the thing looks like. It's like that, like wooden podium thing.
I think.
Yeah, here's the Lich. It totally was. All right, wait. Can we save? How does this work?
There is no save, like in mid game.
Right?
Just auto saves.
I mean, we could call him a punk if you want to fight God. Hold on, let me see if I got any crafting I can do. Any arrows I can make? I got nothing. Boy.
Since I only have 1 trap to set up and you have like 1 billion, I'm going to be the one to talk to him, or you can do that.
Oh. All right, you talk to him. There we go. All right, let's give him a welcome. So I'm gonna set up what? 2, or do you think 3?
Probably
set up 2.
3.
Okay. We'll save 1 just in case he moves us. Okay, so 1 fire damage, 1 lightning damage. Actually, he's made of electricity, so I feel like he's resistant to that.
Yeah.
Let's hit him with some nerve gas, some fire damage. And what else? What else? Already robbed him. Yeah, we robbed him like 1,000 years ago on accident. Oh, ethereal damage. Yeah, he might hate that. Okay. Call him a punk.
I'll teach you a lesson, Lightmender.
You would fight me? Okay.
Okay.
Wait, did he just hit you with the, like, you couldn't handle this ass? I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh.
Where have you gone?
Oh. You have to go
Wait,
up
are you
to him
fighting
and
him?
it teleports. This looks like a Kingdom Hearts battle arena.
Okay. Hold on, I'm getting my traps. I'm coming.
Oh, he does some
I think-
massive damage too.
Oh, God. Oh. What the?
Not gonna lie, this is a cool as hell arena.
You were right. Try to hobble him and bleed him. Okay. Wait, where'd my trap go?
I don't know if you can set up traps here.
It worked. They just sink into the floor a little bit.
Ah. I hit him with one of my
Okay.
traps.
Over here. I can't lose this spot. I'm standing on the traps.
Oh, he's got a lot of health.
Oh, the fire trap did go off. Okay, cool. Well,
This kind of looks like a final boss arena, if I'm going to be honest.
got one. Got two. Oh, no. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
Okay, he's back after me. I think. Nope.
Come on. Yeah, I can't drink a healing potion until he whoa.
That's new. He's after me again, I think. Ooh. Didn't expect him to attack so frequently there.
Crap, I lost the bombs. Where are they? Oh!
Out of stamina. He's got
Oh,
like
hit
no
him.
HP left.
Got him. Oh. I think he's immune to bleeding and poison. He's not immune to damage, so.
Enough, I will fight no more. You are an exceptional warrior human. My injuries will take weeks to repair.
Hell
But know
yes.
this. Though you have delayed my work, you have not stopped me. I am an immortal lich.
Boo.
I already forgot how to pronounce that.
Phylactery.
Phylactery that maintains my immortality is hidden safely from humankind. You cannot slay me no matter how hard you try. Go on.
Quest updated. Steel phylactery.
Go on. Then leave your precious little victory. When my injuries have been repaired, my work will resume once again. I have the 3 options. Then I'll just come back in a few days and beat you down again. So you're saying
Ooh.
I have to come back in a few days to stop you again? Okay, sure. Same time next week, then we can do this for years, you know? I like that.
They're
last
all very
one.
good. Yes, sass him.
What? You'd come back again and just to keep me beaten down?
Yeah.
You monstrous inhuman beast. Is your thirst for violence endless?
Yes.
Alright, the options are I beat you once, I can do it again, or you can just stop what you're doing and make this all go away. I don't want
Yes.
to, but if you're
Threaten
going
him.
if you're going to keep planning to mess with my people, so help me, I will. Who's the monstrous one again? I'm going to enjoy breaking you over and over. I think the second one would be the best.
He's let
to
him know this is
convince him.
balls in his court, man. He's got to stop.
Yeah, the second one is probably the best one because it gives us a more honorable look. An endless circle of violence? This benefits neither of us. I have a counter proposal, human. I will cease my work until your life has ended. If that is not enough, I will have material wealth I can provide to buy your peace. This spire is a vast collection tool for rare resources. Return every week and I shall share some of my minerals and rare ones it provides me, and I can prove to you that my work has ceased. In this way, no more violence is needed. The options are alright, but if I catch even one whiff that you're working to harm humanity, or deal, you'd better keep your end of the bargain, Lich. And then the final one is, now we're talking. I'm glad we could come to a reasonable agreement. I think the top one would be good, because then it should keep him in check.
Until we die of old age.
Yep. You can trust my word. A delay of a few decades means nothing to one who is immortal. I may not be pleased with this turn of events, but I have more to lose if I break my word to you. I am glad we could find a more efficient use of our time. Here, as a show of good faith, you may have your first piece payment. You may choose to take 3 of these rare materials with you, then leave me be.
Blue sand, Hackmanite, Palladium, Copal,
Amylite.
You want me to look up what they all do?
We know what the Palladium does. We kind of know the blue sand. Didn't we want blue sand armor at one point?
There is blue sand armor. In neither of our builds use it. Copal makes Copal armor, which is heavy, I think it looks like. And Hackmanite. Yeah, makes other heavy armor. I don't think we care because I think you and I are wearing what we want to wear.
Yeah,
right?
It seems so. So probably the lightest one of the bunch would, like the lightest ones,
1
are
pound,
the better
1
options.
pound.
So blue sand, Hackmanite.
Gimme. Oh, you can take the same thing multiple times.
Oh. Well, we'll take.
Let's take Palladium.
Oh, you want Palladium?
I don't think it matters. Ooh, oh yeah, where are my bombs? Oh no. What a pain in my butt.
I like how we
I'd go
basically
for
just
Hackmanite. At least you can craft a mage set with it. Oh, there's a mage set with the Hackmanite? Crap. Well, we got one piece.
thought you were looking at it.
No. I did. I looked. Okay. I skimmed.
Well, I guess that'll teach us to skim in the future.
It makes the Tenebrous armor. Oh yeah, it gives you minus 10% mana cost. Whoopsie. Whatever, we can come back in a week. It'll
Yeah.
be fine. Oh man, are my pressure plates gone?
They might be.
Thanks, large generic room.
Also, I like how Lightmender over there looks like a League character that got rejected.
Right. Some season 8 reject.
No, it was probably
Yeah, it
like
might be a little-
planned for the original release, and they just gave up.
Well, at least we know what to get if we do a follow-up session with this guy. I'm a little bummed about the pressure plates. I'm sure we can just buy more. We're rich.
I'm pretty sure I'm more bummed about the whole tablet not being there.
Yeah, I mean, we still killed God, so that's kind of cool. Okay, so where did we sell the priceless artifact?
That is a good question. We could have done it in Levant, like you said, or it's somewhere in Monsoon.
All right, try to think. We came in here, we yelled at the guy, we called him a nerd, and then we left. We would have gone forward after we left, which would have gone to Levant.
Didn't we also spend a little bit of time in the basement?
The basement's where the exit to Levant is.
Ah.
You can buy traps in Levant. Okay. Well, at least we can also get my traps back. Wait. Oh, I have his gold lich set. Here. You can be God now.
What is
I also
this
have his spear, but I don't know.
What does this benefit me for? Oh, oh,
What? I think
it's
it's a wizard set from like the guy. We took his shoes. Oh, look at you.
I've been diagnosed with bald. This is how fast I can move in this armor.
What? Oh, is it like heavy armor?
I think. Let's see. What's
Or are you
weighing
like
me
encumbered or
down?
something?
I'm encumbered.
Ah, okay.
Trying to look at what's weighing me down the most.
Bye, V Sheep. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
I mean, you look like a bad guy. Hey, I'll take the spear.
Looks like even my old armor is actually weighing me down a lot.
Did your buddy get the internal or advanced lexicon? I think we got that in a cave like a million years ago, right?
We have internal.
Oh, right. Yes. The internal lexicon. He memorized the stuff. That way he could wield the chakram. He could have pizza and sword style. I'm gonna eat these because they're heavy.
Farewell, blue outfit.
I got you.
I know, it's just... It's not as good.
I'll throw it in my pockets. We killed your boss. Leave us alone. Jerks. All right, I'm running past him. Oh, God! So does it... What is it? Just better armor for you? Like what are the perks?
It's mostly better, like it's like less mana cost overall.
Oh,
I
red.
think at least like 5% compared to what I had before. Which
Not bad.
it's not a much, but it's still better. I play plenty of MMOs to know that even the slightest amount of number changes is good.
Right? Or find more. Huh. Poing.
Well, it was coming after
Ow.
us.
Get him. And now you're gold with the gold lich set. It's perfect.
I guess that also means we
Yeah,
can
he
start
only
selling
do
these
the
gold
basic
lich
spells.
mechanisms now.
Oh yeah, they're used to craft that set, right?
I think so.
Huh. It's weird because you can just beat him up. You just steal his clothes. Okay,
Or I thought you wanted to go to the Levant.
that's this way.
And what is this basement that you said was to the Levant?
Well, we go down. So you go in the entrance and you go down to get to this door, which is the exit towards Levant.
Then we didn't explore this area.
Yes, we did. I ran back inside and looted it.
Then what's with the big glowing orb that says you haven't been here yet?
Okay, all right, fine. Coming. But I remember there was like a box and I like ran in to get it. Or I looted something. I forget.
Watch as the tablet's actually down here.
I hope not. Well, actually, no, I hope so. Oh. That did it. More people.
Yes.
Yes.
This one has big giant swords. Instead of a gun.
Why do you hate me?
Doesn't matter, he did.
Stop it. He is dead.
Oh, I'm hungry. Hold up. Consume. What's in here?
Stuff.
Elemental immunity? That could be useful. Oh,
Two
there's
Hackmanites.
Hackmanite.
We also threw a switch, which I don't know what it did.
It dropped the gate that was being blocked earlier.
Okay.
Like, where was that
Oh,
gate?
chest over here. Cold stone. Don't really care about. Astral potion. You never know.
Oh, that's how we get here. Remember we
Oh, boy.
saw this and didn't know how to get there.
I need so many arrows. Wait, there's another legacy chest in here?
Where's the first one?
It's like behind one of the machines up there. There's a legacy chest,
Huh.
right?
I don't
Because
know.
we screwed around with it the first time. Yeah. Wide blue hat become wide red hat. I don't really have anything I want to legacy up.
I don't know what my legacy stuff would be, is the thing.
I know the blue mage stuff becomes the red mage stuff.
How much better is it?
I have no idea. All right, out we go.
I don't think that was too bad, actually.
Can I have that axe? I don't think there's any way for me to get you an axe. The large crescent axe. Okay. To Levant.
Trying to think of where we could
stupid.
put that tablet.
Right. Where would we sell a priceless artifact? You know.
It could be we didn't even sell it. We could have put it in storage at our lighthouse.
Oh, God. Well, I need to buy pressure plates anyway, so we'll go to Levant first. Oh, God, what if we sold it to a random traveler?
Well, we'd have to just wait while... oh, I don't have enough travel rations. I will make some very quickly. I have enough travel rations now. This is the forest.
Yeah, you have to go to...
Oh yeah, you have to go to Berg. We've never been to
Where?
Haboob.
We never made it to Haboob. Ha, boob. And then it's... I can't remember if it's the south or the east exit, but I'm sure it's labeled, so...
Probably.
Vendors reset every 3 days. If you sold it, you're out of luck. Oh, God, no!
Oh no, our people will starve.
Hold on. Sold tablet outward.
Hold on.
Wait, no, this item will not appear in the player's inventory.
Not appear in the inventory.
Oh, wait, it doesn't appear in our inventory. Faces. Wait, if it doesn't appear in our inventory, that means we're done?
But how do we know we even have it?
Well, it says bring the ancient tablet to the Sorbine Caravaneer.
Oh. Well, no, that's just what it
I'm sure
said
glad we
before.
killed that guy and stole his clothes for nothing. I'm telling you, man, I think we're the bad guys. Every time we play this game.
Well, so what do? We can go back.
Run back to the... Right? Run back to the guy?
I guess that's what we gotta do. Let's hope our people haven't starved over our idiocy.
You know, I mean, we made pretty good time, to be honest. I feel like the average adventurer would have had even a little speed bump with, you know, robbing a lich.
Having to fight a god. I like the fact that we basically came into their place like what feels like a year ago now.
To talk with the guy.
And then we just come back and beat him up. Yeah, it's been 86 days. So, I'm going to imagine that when we first encountered him, it was like day 10.
Right. Ah! I'm just gonna run past the bandits. I don't care.
Fair.
I will not sprint though.
It's a good thing they didn't let us sell that tablet.
Right? It's a good thing the game made it idiot-proof.
You would not believe how many games fail to do that.
Yes.
There's probably been at least a number of games where I have accidentally sold this ancient, priceless artifact that's needed later in the story, and I didn't know.
My God, the shoes of Tiddlywinks. I'll give you 5 gold for them. Done. I think it was somewhere between our 40th or perhaps 50th person we killed with blatant disregard when I became a hardened adventurer.
I'm just trying
and
to
think
process.
We had never left home before this.
Yeah, like, how long did we spend in the intro area? Because I know that that's where we spent the majority of our playtime in. Because it took us a long time before
initially.
What?
Yeah, to get to Monsoon. Yeah, to break out of the area, right? Took us 2 sessions.
Ooh, hold on.
And then we learned about training.
There we go.
Yeah, I want to say the game, let's see. When we made it to Enmerkar Forest and I got you got your training and I got my training, like you got the sigils from Monsoon and then I got the bow training from Enmerkar Forest, and the game like took a very big turn in terms of difficulty.
Like, we're still getting our asses handed to us, but it's not nearly to the same degree as when we started.
We were literally falling over people, like, I got chained down like 7 times in a row while you slapped somebody and ran in a circle. Are you going the right way?
I don't know.
Oh, that is the way of the town. Whoa.
Behind you.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's this way, it's this way. Sounds like fun. I mean, I would definitely recommend this game to anybody at this point. Like, this is a, if you wish they would have, like, actually make another Skyrim, something in that kind of vein of, like, you could screw around, pretty much every build path is rewarded. There's a steep learning curve and lots of stuff to screw around with. This is a good...
Another thing to note is that it actually has RPG elements.
Yeah. Only thing I will say really against this game is the learning curve.
Yeah, the learning curve is probably the most detrimental thing about this game, because if you don't stick immediately, it can sour someone's experience for a game, like, throughout the entire rest of it. And this game does not nail that first impression very well.
No. 2 of my friends, they bought it together because they heard it was a hard game, and it's... Oh, this is where the ghost was. Crap.
Here's the corpse.
I think that means we're here. Yeah, that's where we saw the ghost.
Yeah. But I saw something to loot.
You're right. All right, well, let me get I don't have a bunch of iron.
I've had a few friends try to get into this game, and most of them either bounce off of it or you don't see them for the rest of, like, 2 months.
I mean, I will say from like an interest perspective, I want to do the monsoon quest line so that I can volunteer to be Jesus.
Sure.
Because playing the game with that debuff sounds really funny.
Debuff?
Yeah, so the monsoon quest line, you, I think it's your friend. Somebody basically at the end of it has to sacrifice themselves to the god. What was a hard game? This is the hard games you want to. And then go up. Yeah. You can say no. I'll go in your place. What you get is like a chosen one buff, and what it does is it slowly saps your maximum HP, while giving you massive benefits to your stats. At the end of 30 days, your effective health is 1 and your stat bonuses are insane. And the next time you are downed, you just die and you go to like, I don't know, the upside down. Oh God, not what I wanted, not what I wanted, not where I want to be. I don't want to be here. Okay.
I think we're lost.
Hold on. I think I know what we did. We went south off of the main thing. We needed to go north.
I think one thing that this game does really well, though, and this is a thing that I normally do not compliment games on, is that it forces you to travel this world on foot, and as a result, you become a little more. You feel a little more a part of the world than most games, and I think the reason that works for this game is also because it's densely packed with enemies along the way. So it's not as though you're just traveling a whole bunch of empty space, like, say, Oblivion.
Zing! I have over 300 hours in this game with 10-ish characters, and 90% of that, if not more, was solo play. Oof. I mean, I will say, this is a game that could keep my attention solo. I think it's very fun multiplayer, though.
Yeah.
From a difficulty perspective, 2 of us being here, huge game changer. Like, Gold being able to, like, tumble around things and melee them while I set up bombs or shoot them from a distance is just... Like, I don't think the game can properly handle that. Which... You know, we can pat ourselves on the ass for that. Good job.
We broke it.
We broke it. Well, we made it easier. We still died plenty of times.
We might have broken it, but we also break ourselves.
I really like the take on magic. Or it feels very unique. Oh, can you grab this iron? That guy ducked below the ridge line. Oh, man. Because magic, not like earning your magic is something that I cannot think of another game. I can only think of a tabletop game that actually makes you earn your freaking magic. Have you tried manually aiming your shots? Yes. I just like the special shots because
I know
at
least
talking
a
on stream.
handful of old SNES RPGs that you
Go.
had to earn your magic. Yeah.
Over here. Iron.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you don't have a.
I have but
pick.
3 arrows.
Well, no, that I keep forgetting that you don't have a pick.
Yeah, I need the you know what I really want is the there's a backpack that's bigger than the one I have. I think there's like 100-pound backpack. Somebody was saying. Wait, did I pick it up? I must have. No? Did you put 6 arrows on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Did you pick it up?
No. Maybe it fell through the ground. Hold on. Try these pair right here.
There we go. I got it. All right, cool. And then I can craft some more arrows from this tree. Something feels, yeah, it auto-equip the arrows. Yes. 110 for Mirafina's, yes. Although I think that's like behind a door or something like that. Somebody was saying there's like a whole thing you got to do to get them. Craft me some arrows. I enjoy the kind of, I guess, the soft role play of every time I kill bandits, I take their weapons, I break their weapons, and turn them into arrows to kill more bandits. You need 2 power cells, which you can also get in the bot. Ooh.
I think I still have a power cell. Or
Yeah, we
power
found
coil.
one.
I have a power coil.
Well, if we need 2 to get the backpack, maybe Raiju can help us find the super backpack. Or maybe the game's about to end. I have literally no idea what's about to happen. Oh, we still gotta go kill the crater too. Where'd you go?
Remember, I'm slow.
You and your slow feet.
I don't have bird mask.
Yeah, how big a element is coil cells? I see no difference. It's a battery. You right. Like, is there any part of your outfit that is not really helping your wizarddom? Because I feel like we could swap
Boots?
something out to get you some speed. Are the boots just kind of whatever?
They only do a minus 15 for my mana cost.
$50. That seems like a lot. Damn.
15%.
What are the robes worth?
Let's see. The robes are 20. The helmet is 25%.
Did your buddy get the mage tent? I don't think we've seen a mage tent. We have a
Yeah.
camo tent and a fancy tent. And we got given some like food and water tents for the guy. He was nice to us, and he's like, "Here, take these gross flower tents. You can eat them while you're inside them." Mm.
Hold on, just 1 moment.
And I think I still have a training point, and you don't, or I don't know if I can check the.
I think if I remember correctly, I'm out of the learning stuff. Whatever. However you check that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to do something very important here.
Summon hippo.
Yes. And fireworks.
Yeah.
There's no reason to do it, but I did it.
Okay, so there's a wizard tent we can get you.
That could be useful. Let's avoid the giant.
Right?
Especially with
I mean, it
your
seems fun
health.
considering that you joined the Heroic Kingdom and haven't checked their shops. We checked as much stuff as we could.
Well, I know one of us
Just because
is...
we succeed doesn't mean we're good at the game.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Like, one of us is vaguely observant, and the other is not at all. I'll let you fill in those spots.
Oh, good. It's leaving us alone. Listen, I'm just fast.
I didn't...
That caravan was not on the path here, right? Yeah, we would have seen him.
We're gonna come back, and he's already left.
Do do do.
He's like, you're on your own. You're starving.
You're starving. Boom, got it.
Then you just track him down and force him to transport these marshmallows.
You get 3 birds with 1 stone. It's true. Oh. Okay. First, we hand this stuff in.
I like how this stegosaur is spaghettifying out in the air. And this one is just in its default pose. I always find it funny that the only reason I even know about default poses is because of Gmod. I mean, I played Gmod when I was pretty young, and that's a weird thought, actually.
Master Desert Tunic. Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to look and see if there's any like fun legacy stuff we can screw around with. The Kazite armor.
It's waiting for you to resume.
Oh, my bad. The Obsidian Chakram can become the Meteoric Chakram. That sounds fun.
Isn't that what I have? No, I've got a Kazite Chakram. Also, you ran
I think the
straight
Obsidian
past
stuff
him.
is from Lane. Oh, right. We got to talk to the Sorbeans guy. Right. I'm like, that was right here. What are you talking about? Let's talk. The famine.
Do you have 300 silver?
I have 300 in stuff. I don't know if I have the literal cash, but that's
Lane, we
easy.
need money. Are you a
Lane!
bank account? We're gonna do that thing that like some customers do at retail, where they just drop $100 bill at like opening hours.
You there, peasant, make me change.
I hate it when people do that so much.
I could also probably get rid of. Like, hold on. I'm just gonna double check these gold lich mechanisms. I think they just make the armor you're wearing. I need a 3rd monitor.
I have 2 monitors. Technically, I have 4.
You can make a white wizard hat and robe and turn your buddy into Gandalf. That's dope. The spear is worth exactly 300. Nice. Let me just see if this is used to make. Oh, he has like weapons. There's a gold lit shield, mace, spear, and sword.
Ooh, sword. What is the sword damage?
The sword is attack speed 1, impact 23, damage 22, and 7.5 lightning.
That might actually be good.
Oh, let me know if you want it.
What does it take to make?
Oh, it also gives the doomed effect.
Oh, what is... Like, to the user, or...
I have no idea. Sounds cool, though. Gold lich mechanism, an iron sword, and firefly powder. Oh, that's super easy.
Yeah, that is pretty easy. Okay, so it looks like you can afflict doomed to enemies.
Oh, that's fun.
And what it does is it gives them a minus 25% lightning damage and minus 25% lightning resistance.
Oh, it inflicts lightning weakness. Oh, and it swings lightning. Oh, so it does both. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's build you that. So we just need an iron sword. I'm sure we can find one of those very easily.
Iron sword, and what was the other one?
Firefly powder. I have one in my pocket.
I have 2 of them.
I don't think I used it. Okay, sweet. Yeah, a mechanism, iron sword, and firefly powder.
Gotta find someone with a sword then.
Easy enough.
Let's see.
I'll just sell the palladium.
The blacksmith is kind of in the center of the place. I remember that much.
I use this. I use this. I can sell him 2 of my flint and steels because I believe they're permanent. God, I have so much crap. I don't use the rags. I don't have a weapon.
Wait, so to the side of Lane is
This seems like
blacksmith.
could be useful. I already have the cool spell. Astral Potion will give the gold. Ice Flame Torch was useful one time. Desert Boots. Give him 1 gold bar.
It's the inn. Okay, so I turned too early.
Let's
That's
see.
what happened.
As a mage, I use the Jade Mason Sword to reduce the mana cost even further. Oh, there's weapons that reduce mana cost? That's fun. They do potato damage, but hey, another minus 10% mana cost. It's true. Gold seems to actually like to fight things. So I think he wants a good slappy stick.
At least a decent slappy stick.
A mediocre slappy stick, if you will. All right, I'm gonna give this guy 300 bucks. Everybody wants a piece of Luke Cat. And the famine. Yes. Okay, first shipment will be there in a matter of days. I'll send a courier. Okay, we did it. The famine is over. Report to the queen. Okay, so now we go to Levant. So we're shopping around here.
Yeah, I'm getting that iron sword for 20 silver.
He can conjure the Ether sword. Yeah, I remember he summoned the sword, but it wasn't that good. And since he has the internal lexicon, he can't make the turbo sword.
No, I can make the turbo sword. It's just
Oh,
two-handed.
you can. That's what it was. And you like to do the Chakraman hand A.
Yeah. I even put
That's what it was.
discipline boon back on my hotbar.
Okay, so Levant's gonna have the power cells. Is there anyone cool here we wanted to talk to?
How do you like my sword?
Oh, you make it. Nice. You know, it matches.
It does. Probably because it's part of the same set.
As a rune mage, the only spells I used were Lantern, Rune Trap, and Rune Lightning. That seems accurate.
Rune lightning.
I think once or twice heal.
Rune lightning. Trying to remember what that combo is.
Occasionally the sword. Mm-hmm. Okay, so
Like, the sword was
We
really
should-
good when we first got it, because it was better than anything I had. But as we got further, like, just normal swords did better.
Always cast protection, heal, and need. Exactly. It's kind of been our experience. I just wanted to be a really fast bow guy, so I just have bow and fast. And I took the. I forget why he had 2 things I wanted, but it was also like I can roll with any backpack. Can I gather from this tree? I can. Okay, cool. Couple of things we're gonna do. We're gonna build food and travel rations here. I'm surprised I did not put a campfire at the entrance here.
Ah, that's how you cast that.
Okay, number one, we do that, and then we deploy the cooking pot. Another weird trick. Who told us that? Was it Clockwork? Who was like, the cooking pot is very heavy and useful. The first thing you should do is make it your helmet.
I think that was Clockwork, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there's a cooking pot for you, so you can make stuff. Oh, all my meat went bad when we traveled. Damn.
Yeah, I need to buy food.
Right. Yeah, let's stock up because we actually do need to travel. The melon farmer and Lita. As I recall, we can use marshmallows to make travel rations.
Yeah. Do you still
Oh,
have
he has food, too.
marshmallows?
No, I just figured the melon farmer would have them. Jerky lasts a very long time and is cheap. Bye.
It also doesn't, do much for food.
Yeah.
There's worse options, though, so that's always the thing.
Yeah, I grabbed some bunch of bread, bunch of jams.
Is it your jam?
It's my jam. That green jam is the bomb. Let's see. Translucent spread, delicious fruit jam. Immense stamina recovery. Sure.
That would be very helpful for me.
Yeah. I pay 34. Confirm. I bought it. It's in my inventory. Okay, so I'll go turn that into... Fair enough. Oh, right. And then I need arrows. Shopkeeper Lita will hopefully have some of those. Probably shouldn't have bought so much food considering it goes bad, but like, we'll figure it out. She's across from the alchemist. Alchemist. Is it you? Is that right? Alchemist. Across the way is Lita. You feel like an acolyte. You don't feel like a...
There we go.
The hell?
Alright, I'm all sorted.
Oh, maybe she's like... Yeah, I'm seeing if the shopkeeper has arrows for sale. There she is.
Yeah.
Yo.
That reminds me, I'm probably actually going to have to make more of the... what's it? The travel rations. How many travel rations do you have?
16.
Okay, I can just mooch off of you for a bit.
Yep. Simple tent, plant tent. Oh, well, we also have plant tents, right? You know what? We didn't even need food. We could just sleep in the plant tent.
Oh yeah, just plant 2 of them. Plant 2 of them outside the entrance here.
Yep.
So, out of curiosity, are you able to reuse plant tents? Like, you just can't move them?
No.
Or do they
well, I guess we'll
shrivel
find
and
out when we
die?
wake up. I think they shrivel, or at least that was the implication I got. Deploy.
I'm giving this man a shave with my chakram.
Jam and bread. Jam and bread. I think the blacksmith should have arrows. Oh, right. You got to go to the blacksmith. Okay. Well, let me deploy these tents first.
Same path as the mill and merchant.
Oh, that's so cool. Did you see it?
Yeah, you've used it once before.
When?
I'm not entirely sure if I remember when exactly, but I've seen that animation before.
Well, I think it's neat.
It is neat.
Okay.
I've just seen it before.
Okay, is the blacksmith downstairs? Upstairs. That's this. Hello. Oh yeah, okay. Give me all your arrows. It doesn't have pressure plates. I'll take your iron scraps too.
So, you remember how I have like a cheat sheet for runic spell casting?
Mm-hmm.
The day I had saved that cheat sheet was July 11th of this year. We've been at this for a bit.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not like we play it every week. You know what I mean? Like, there's gaps.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna quickly take a peek at my YouTube channel because I've been saving the dates for when I do streams on the videos, so I can remember that. So I want to.
If you drop your bag before you rest, the food won't degrade during your sleep. Oh wow, that's a dirty trick. I love it. Into the plant tent.
Sorry, I'm just checking this
You're good.
real quick.
I gotta use the bathroom anyhow. Entertain the viewership.
That's a big question, a big ask of me. I should probably also have your chat open as well. Hold on. There we go. Now I've got it popped out and everything. Yeah, we've been doing this whole outward thing for a while. Let's see. I think we started in like July. I might be wrong. July 17th? Wait, no, that would be June 17th that we started this. Wow. Time flies. Let's see here. Started in June and still haven't completed one faction story. How? Simple. We've not been playing this very consistently. There've been plenty of breaks in between. I think at one point Loot Cat even had a vacation. Come to think of it, I don't think we've ever had a period of time while playing this where we were able to play it like in more than just the one session of a Friday. There's been too many breaks, and as a result, every time we come back to this game, we're immediately like, what do we do again? Fair enough. Yes. It is a situation for sure. So drop the backpack.
I'm back. You started in June, haven't completed one faction story. Yes, we play very slowly. I switch to New World every once in a while. Check out weird streams. Yeah.
New World's fun. I want to play more of it, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I have a tough time playing it solo. But then again, that's me with just about every MMO.
I have also heard that their late game, they're having a lot of growth problems because of the watermarking system and the end game materials grind.
That's most MMOs when they first come out, really.
Even Final Fantasy didn't abandon... Wait, use plant tent. Oh my god, are they just permanent fixtures?
So they're permanent fixtures.
Oh, hell yes.
I guess what we should do is start planting them, like, outside every city.
Well, just inside the gate of every city, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 2 more, so... Oh, see, I like that.
That'll be useful.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we've apparently been doing this for a while. You're a healer, mostly
I'm a
played
healer,
solo, but it gets boring. Endgame mats are annoying to grind. Yes. I will not disagree
Both gold
with
and
you.
I are healers?
What?
Right? Is that what you made in 14?
Oh, yes. I main healer in just about every MMO I ever played. New World is kind of an exception. And that's mostly because... What? What happened?
Keep her out for a lantern.
Did you drop a lantern?
I meant to put oil in my lantern and I accidentally broke it down.
Thankfully, I can do this.
It's not dark out, we're fine.
I know, but I can do this whenever.
Yeah, because I remember like the explorer's lantern is a bit of a pain in the butt. Okay, so we need to get to Enmerkar Forest. So okay, back to Lich's Tower.
Yep. Wait, why there? Can't we just go to Levant? Oh wait, no, we can't. We had to travel.
Yeah, we can go to Chirsune. Well, I mean, we could go to Chirsune first, but I think that's gonna be a longer walk overall.
That would be.
Yeah. Let's craft up my arrows with the iron I bought from the blacksmith. I spent a lot of money in town. Fortunately, I mean, I had a lot of money, so
Yeah.
kind of whatever.
I do think it's kind of it's kind of funny how many people were shocked by certain elements of New World, though. Like, I remember day one, it's like, it's all queues! It's like, wow, I can tell who's new to MMOs.
Yeah. Have you been on the internet during a game launch that's server dependent?
Exactly, it's like, okay, like, if you've ever played an MMO ever, day one is always going to be queues, and if it's not queues, it's just going to die. Like, I've seen some MMOs where, like, it's not a queue. The servers are just straight up dead because there's too many people even for the queues to handle.
So I've only tasted this once. Did I told you about my experiences with RF Online before?
RF.
RF, it's very old. It's very old. I was in like high school when it came out, so we're talking like 2004.
What is RF?
Oh no, was it before then? Either way, RF Online was a faction-based MMO game where multiple times a day, something called the Rift War or the Chip War would come out. So the premise of the game is these three alien species, I think, land on a planet, and they're vying for the ultra rare resources, right? The factions are humans, but they have Gundams, Gundam-sized robot people, and elves. The elves have magic and summons. Very varied. All of the individual races are their own faction, so it's racially based factions, and they all have their own classes and subclasses based upon what their race is good at. So the robot people are already giant robots, so they're like various fighter types. The Gundam wielding people have what I would call like the standard array of MMO classes, like fantasy classes, but they also have pilots and engineers. Engineers are good at repairing the Gundams and enhancing them, and then the pilots they get their own Gundams and they pilot them. And then the elves have, again, the standard array, except they also have like the summoner class. Multiple times a day, this giant PvP event occurs, and whoever wins gets access to what's called the core. And the core was an area where your character was allowed to pull out their mining drill and log out, and they would collect core resources. And core resources were stupid powerful. And then you would be down there until the next war, and your character could still be offline even after you won or lost the war, as long as you didn't get kicked out, meaning you lost. I played on a server where the Gundam people won the chip war every single time, every single day for 3 months straight.
Ugh.
So, oh, dude. Oh, what a time to be alive.
Which faction were you in?
We were the Gundam people. I was literally the only healer on the server. Because when you play a race of Gundam people, let me tell you what everybody wants to do. It's either play the most powerful build in the race, which was the Ranger. That's what my when he shows up here, Quentin or Derp, he played the Ranger class, which was mechanically the most powerful. But most of the people in the race wanted their own Gundams. But that was the first time I was ever like, people knew who I was because I was the only person who had put in the time to become the healer class. Because the way it worked was kind of like this game. You had to play as a generic non-named class for like 30 hours, and then you could choose your prestige class, which is what the real class in the game was. And by the time you got there, you never wanted to be a healer. You just wanted to be a wizard.
Oh, so it's the same exact issue Maple Story had in old Maple.
Mm-hmm.
Because
or get this. Well, no, finish your story first.
Well, it's like Maple Story, it wasn't like terrible with it, but it definitely had this issue where like you had to spend a lot of time just to get to something. To become a mage, you had to be level 8. To become any of the other classes, you had to be level 10. And then you got like your first job expansion at level 30 or so. By that point, if you're trying to become a cleric, you have slogged through some of the grindiest quests possible because you do shit for damage. And by that point, if you really want to be a healer, you're gonna have to make sure someone's there to carry you through the rest of your quests.
So, a cool aspect of the game, which was also ultimately a terrible aspect, but like I like some of the things, was in the game, your level was one thing, but your character's skill at any individual skill was based on how often they used it.
Oh, that is a... That's
So
a 50-50,
you have a
either
class
it's
level.
terrible or good.
And you have a skill level. Well, it made you feel like if you wanted to be like a fire mage, right? You would use fire a lot, and your role play in that is kind of naturally rewarded because you get higher hit rates, higher crit rates, better mana reduction. Like you
yes.
actually slowly specialize.
The problem that tends to come with is usually devs don't put enough restrictions on that, and what ends up happening is someone finds a way to become good at the everything, and now they're an unstoppable PvP monster.
I mean, that was like the Star Wars problem. But this one, it never felt broken. It was just like a giant time sink. And to get everything. Well, getting everything is advantageous, but it was like...
Oh, travel rations?
The reward was... Oh, yes. You need... Here, I'm just going to... is there a split stack button? Explore stack. It's just that... here we go. Here is 8.
There we go.
Now we are equals. A lot of the advanced skills were based on like, you can't get ice bolt until you have 10 water and 10 fire proficiency. Like a lot of it was already locked behind the grind in the first place. So the numbers advantage wasn't really that big a deal. It was just like being able to grind it out just gave you more skills, and more skills gave you more kind of everything. The problem that this created though was we talked about this not too long ago. The idea that MMOs were basically predatory to like kids with free time, and as time has gone on, the video gaming user base has aged. So you have kids who rejoin, right? That base is still there. They have infinite free time, but you also have adults who want your content but don't have the time. WoW can't be what WoW was, right?
It's
not supportable to. Never can be, because a lot of people who like WoW, classic WoW, are adults now. They have time commitments. Hold on, I'm just making sure we go the right way. Keep left and then keep left at all the forks. Okay. In that game, because of the skill break, if you were a Gundam pilot, you gained all of your fighting skills in the Gundam while you were inside the Gundam, and your dude got his out of the Gundam fighting skills while he was out of the Gundam. And the Gundam had limited stamina, and it took damage. So basically, if you wanted to get good at fighting with your Gundam, you had to pull it out, juice it up, fight with it, and then if it broke down, you needed to repair it before you could get back in it to get good at fighting with it again. So your character was like half as powerful as they normally should be, because he had effectively 2 sets of skills he needed to grind always. If that makes sense. And because the Gundam breaks down, and they were very expensive to fix, because not a lot of people wanted to be an engineer to fix the Gundam, and they wouldn't do it for free. It became this like kind of painful grind loop.
You know, come to think of it, when it comes to MMOs, healers tend to get the short end of the stick for everything. And I don't mean from, like, just a community standpoint. I mean from a gameplay thing. Because
Oh,
how? What?
I put on your old hat.
Oh, whoops. What are you? I don't know what you shot at there.
Sky.
I see.
Yeah, you know how it goes. You know how it be, man.
But yeah, it's like when it comes to anything involving healers, they tend to have the worst situation in any MMO because they have barely any damage. They tend not to. How am I cold?
Cold-blooded. Sky looked at him funny. Exactly. Looked at me cross. Oh, is that a mace? We had taken so much time out of our busy days to stop killing bandits, I had to spend a lot of money on arrows. I should like never to make this mistake again.
Hopefully we don't have another globe-trotting quest after this one.
I will say 14 though. My white mage was literally like never topping the charts, but if we were a well-oiled machine and I could just hammer glare, your damage is near the top.
Yeah. 14 is also, like, very weird compared to most MMOs.
I prefer the word refined. It's a very cultured experience. I really just feel like 14 is like, we don't want you to be... The user base doesn't want it to be casual, but it wants it to be maximum accessible.
It feels like the devs want it to be something that you can just pick up and play when you want to. Because they've even encouraged you to, you know, like, you're not required to just keep playing the game. You can drop it at any point. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
And I think that's a much nicer way of handling one's MMO than the way WoW was, where it's like, we need to find ways to keep you playing. How about this bullshit?
How about this daily?
Daily's not enough for you? Let's have a daily that has a daily within it. Still not enough? Alright, we're gonna add a new difficulty to the dungeons, and it's gonna be, like, awful.
Oh, don't forget, every time you want to try something new, you either start a character over or give us money.
Yeah, pretty much.
I like 14's just like, oh man, oh, you have lots of time? Like, oh, you could grind another class. Yeah, but then I did lose all my quest progress, and I really hated the Hero of Light storyline. No, just like your guy. You can just go get a different pair of pants.
Yeah, more MMOs need to do that.
Yep.
That is one thing I have always loathed about World of Warcraft, where it's just like, yeah, I have this character, which is like my priest, but if I want to do anything else, I can't really progress with this character. I have to make a new one to do something else. Like, if I've got, I don't know, a friend who I heal for, and I've got just an urge to do solo stuff, I don't want to be doing that priest, because then I'm just going to be out-leveling him eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing that I think is really nice is that level syncing is starting to become more of a thing in MMOs.
Level syncing, I don't know what you mean.
Like, they sync the levels to the area or dungeon. So, like...
Oh, sync. Yes. Yeah. I thought, like, SINK, sync. I'm like,
No. But, like, you're able to... Like, Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have world level sync yet, which I hope they fix that at some point, or at least party level sync. One or the other. But it definitely would help... What the hell?
The hell? Oh,
well, okay. That was a thing.
right? Yeah, I got the cold torch out.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Just hang near me. Between that and my buff, I'm actually losing heat, so.
I'm not. I am very hot right now. I think right now we just want to flee.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hang near you. I'm very desert friendly.
I'm trying to think of another like recent MMO thing that's been really nice.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the modern MMO, like a lot of companies just got out of the game, and it has just been this eternal struggle between 14 and WoW. New World making some splashes, definitely. That's had some pretty big impact.
Yeah, I hope it can stay, because we honestly need more in that market. Because right now, WoW has currently offed itself, meaning that basically the big MMOs are Guild Wars and Final Fantasy XIV now.
Yeah, I mean, between bad gameplay and bad PR, WoW is definitely struggling. I don't know what the numbers look like to reflect that, but I've seen a number of
I may pass out from heat.
like trying to keep. I mean, we're like there.
That's why I said I may.
Yeah.
But yeah, WoW's numbers dipped significantly. You can even see it just by viewing where they are on like the Twitch views.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people who...
Oh.
What?
No, they started phasing McCree out of Overwatch.
What do you mean by phasing him out?
The voice lines that say his name are a lot. Most of them have been removed, except for a couple of cases where his name is for clarity, like when what's her name, Oracle copies his ulti.
Huh. Why are they removing his
Which
name?
is Jesse McCree is a reference to a developer who was one of the big names in the scandals.
Oh, I see.
I used to play BDO, but the grind there is horrible. I took 6 months or more breaks.
Well,
BDO,
the problem is you were
BDO.
playing a Korean MMO.
Oh, Black Desert.
Online is one of, if not the worst examples of a standard, like a bog standard Korean MMO.
I'd like to buy something. Actually, I would like to sell you all of my food that's gonna go bad.
Like, my first Korean MMO, aside from Maple Story, was Terra Online. And anyone who has even remotely paid attention to Terra Online should immediately have a fight or flight response when I just say the name. That's how, that's kind of its reputation. Played Terra for a few years. Longer than most. The thing that drove me up the wall about Terra is mostly the fact that so many of the new classes were gender locked. You had to play as a female character to get anything. Which isn't necessarily a problem for me, because I almost exclusively play female characters when I play games. But it was also just unbelievably grindy. No matter how good your MMO combat system is, if you have too much grind, it's going to make that combat system that seemed like super cool and interesting feel just long and drawn out, and that was the issue Terra had. Got tired of grinding gear every 3 months on three or more characters because I like different classes. Yeah, that was another issue. There's also always the fact that a lot of elements had to be very heavily censored for the West. Like, it's one thing to have elements censored for the West, because that just happens all the time, it seems. But a good chunk of the things that got censored, I understand. Like, what were they called again?
Oh, I'm gonna talk to the queen if you want to be here, or I can just tell you what happens.
I'm coming over.
Okay.
But like one of the races in Terra Online is straight up just a bunch of little girls.
First shipment of marshmallows. You're damn right you averted a disaster thanks to my efforts. Look at my face. Know that I am the face of your savior. Me and God over here. Thank you. Oh, by the way, seems to permanently increase one's strength. He wanted... okay. I hope it's an alchemical thing I can give you. Talk to you again.
Who's
once
the
we need your pounds. In the
person-
meantime, a war to deal with. Right. I want to fight on the front lines too.
Who's the person with the strength thing?
Oh. Take a look. It's an ornate pistol that does 86 damage. What the hell? What? Now that you're in Levant, the Mage Tent is a general vendor. Power coil and traps are at the engineer. Yes. I played an Amon Lancer, a human priest, and a Castianic Slayer. No Ellens.
Ellens,
all
that's
nonsense
what they
to
were
me.
called. Ugh. So the thing about the Ellens is not only were they basically a race that was made to look like little...
It's a wait 3 days situation.
Yeah. The Ellens were made to look like little girls. And they were supposed to be the female equivalent of the Potpourri, which were small, fat animal people. And it's just like, why couldn't it just also be small, fat animal people? Why did it have to be little girls?
Blacksmith Tokuga. Okay. I've never needed more than 4 pressure plates. So I
Also,
will
the
buy
Elezen
4
had the
pressure
fastest
plates.
animations for skills, so everyone picked... Yeah, the Elezen had
Holy
an
crap, ornate
animation
pistols
speed
are-
advantage.
1,500 gold? Holy shit.
Yeah, I do not miss Terra Online whatsoever. It's apparently on death's door right now, which I'm surprised it took this long.
Oh, right. Does he have a lantern on him? He has a power coil lantern. There's got to be a lantern that lasts forever, right?
Probably.
Let me take a little peek-see here.
Trying to think of any other MMOs I've played. Well, it was purchased / managed by Failforge, so what did you expect? I actually didn't expect much of anything from it. I had already had some run-ins with a number of MMOs of that type, so I kind of saw the signs early.
Pervy Pants Online.
I don't remember what it was
Alright.
that I played that had basically given me the, oh, this is going to be a terrible situation soon enough vibe from Terra.
How heavy are these? Part of me is tempted just to... No, I already have a bunch of charges on me, though. Okay, confirm. Do I know the recipe for these blast charges? Because I remember with like the nerve gas, I actually had to learn it. Like it wouldn't just let me punch it in and discover it. So I want to make sure I know that.
You had to learn your war crimes.
I did. Oh, do I have to set up the whatever?
Probably.
Okay. The mage tent. General vendor is where the mage tent is. We'll get that for you. And then I'll plant 2 plants at the entrance, but in the meantime, I will get this done. Actually, I should probably plant the plants by the flower. That's usually where we like to sleep when we're here. Alchemy.
Let's see, mage tent.
Okay, I know how to make nerve gas. I know how to make toxic.
There's the mage tent.
Crab eye seeds.
I got it.
Okay, toxic and nerve gas. Okay, I'm gonna go buy the rest of his recipes.
Do you need my power coil yet, or?
I bought 3 just to have them.
Oh. I wonder how this mage tent looks.
Okay, alchemy charge incendiary.
What in the
Nerve gas
ever-living... This is a tent?
You only need 2 coils since your buddy already has one. Well, now we have an extra.
So, Loot Cat,
What's up?
does this give you a different impression than a tent to you?
No, it's got like a monowall around it, right?
I don't know.
Wait,
To
climb
me-
inside of it.
Oh, hold on. I was about to say, to me, it kind of gives off like a Fungin kind of vibes.
Oh, like we're gonna get some rope across the middle spine there. We're gonna have ourselves a good time.
Yeah, that's the vibes I get from it.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go to. Okay, I think that's everything we needed, right? I got my pressure plates back. We completed the quest. We had to wait here for 3 days, which is
Obvious padding is obvious.
I think it's just encouraging you to explore. But yeah, that means we've waited what, a total of 9 days here. All right, guys, if you could move, I could finish. You know what? I guess.
Oh, these ones don't
all right,
move. I
now you're
think.
in the way. Back up. Back up. I shall complete my masterpiece unevenly, which makes me very sad, but these things happen. It's like almost. Now, the fun thing is if we use this, we can burn 3 days and we don't actually need to stop or eat. Oh, wait, hold on. Take off your backpack. Take off your pants and jacket. Oh, you know another thing I will say about Outward? The community, at least on Twitch, people who show up who play this game a lot are like the nicest people.
Yeah, that's one thing Dark Souls doesn't. Like, Dark Souls is a 50-50 crapshoot. As much as I love Dark Souls, I will admit that it's
15% mana cost reduction for sleeping in the tent. Holy, like what? How low does mana cost get in this game? Why even bother selling your soul for mana?
Is there a certain point where like I can just have 100% reduction?
It seems like it, assuming it stacks additively. Okay, so we'll sleep again for 24 hours, and then we'll set the day to an appropriate time, and then we'll go on an adventure.
Probably our final adventure.
True. I mean, unless we want to go to the Caldera. Remember, there's literally 2 DLCs.
True. $100% was
100% was a thing back in the day. Your spells always cost a minimum 1. Okay. Because I wondered for like I wonder if there's like a challenge build where you go to the Mana Mountain and you just trade away your body. Like, it is I, Tim Mana. All right, just gonna set it till morning. I like that these are permanent. I really like. It was a very unexpected thing, but it made me feel like I'm like world building.
It also kind of gives off this it's like you make your own checkpoints kind of system almost.
Yeah.
Like what's it? Ori and the Blind Forest. Which is
don't go in the tent.
Very good game if you have not played it.
I've beaten both.
I haven't even touched the sequel yet, because by the time that came out, I didn't have money, and then I kind of forgot about the series for a while.
We should just family share, I think, because it would not be too hard for me to coordinate getting off Steam, because I could just play League for your stream hours if you wanted to go through it.
I mean, I would prefer to support developers if I can.
That's fair. Listen, I'm throwing it out. You want to be my cat family? That's on you. But yeah, supporting them, they are worth it.
The only exception
up,
is if you have like a game that's, you know, not worth the amount of money that it costs, but I kind of want to play it just for jokes.
Evolve. I love that game.
That's dead.
I know. The Blue Chamber has entered a ceasefire until the negotiations happen. But who knows? Okay, the war is devastating. All I'm glad to see it end. After everything the Blue Chamber Collective has done to Levant, we're just gonna let them off that easily. At least the Holy Mission and a lot are known for being fair. If they're overseeing the peace negotiations, I can live with it. I'm glad to see war be over. Everyone's saying it's not comfortable making ourselves vulnerable. Some of our troops have vanished along with them. I suspect it means they betray us. Okay. That's our friend, right?
Yeah, one of them is.
Okay. I need you to find them. They're preparing to betray Levant. Stop them. Okay, I'll find them. They can't have left Abrasar. Okay, sweet. So we don't have to go far. Found a message from Yizan. Remember the boats used to be tied high and dry. Okie dokie. Oh. I went to 60 mana from the mountain, plus 40 from the breakthrough, and around 85% mana cost reduction. So my rune spells cost 1 to 2 mana, and I could spam them to my heart's content. I don't know if there's is there a spell in this game that's really worth like spamming?
I mean, I guess my traps.
Traps are good. That flamethrower spell that we learned inside the mountain was okay. I don't remember if it also messes up your lantern though, or if it was just mana. Rune trap and lightning orb.
Where the
Rune trap, very
boats
economic.
Used to be tied high and dry. Do they happen to mean that crashed boat in the middle of the desert?
Probably. Oh, flamethrower burns to the oil. Okay. Yeah, let's go check out the boat, I guess.
Can you set up a cooking pot real quick so I can make the fast meat, speed meat?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but just saying it like that makes it sound very wrong. Maybe I've been playing too much of that Golden Light.
Oh, can I put these? Can I put the? Oh man, I hope so. Where's my hotbar?
Maybe one of these days you and I should play the Golden Light together, Loot Cat.
Yes. Okay, I have to have the item to do it. Did you cook the thing?
Yeah. Ooh.
I already have plenty of tea. Now here's a real question. In doing that, yes, it does work. Oh, that's so useful.
What?
I put the alchemist kit and the cooking pot on my hotbar because my hotbar is so freaking simple. It's my bow, arrows, my 3 special shots, and my pressure plates, which left me with 2 slots, which are now the cooking pot and the alchemist thing. So I don't have to click on them in the inventory now.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Right?
Meanwhile, my hot bar is... There's a few things.
Well, yeah, you have to cast spells through it, like freaking Naruto. Gotta do the hand symbols. There's another magic style in this game too, right? There's like the lightning style
There's like
that
the
the
hex,
shaman could have
whatever.
taught you. Oh, right, yeah. And then there's the hex style with the Thanos snap at the end of it, which I know was supposed to be really powerful with the chakram. It's like you do something so that the chakram applies all the debuffs with its little like crazy multi-hit spin, and then you do the Thanos snap immediately, and it basically one-shots everything in the game. So we're gonna go down the steps and then immediately north. Okay. Oh right. Quick.
I should probably
And
equip
cast your
mine
cool
as
thing
well.
now. All right.
Interestingly, I am still being heated up despite having this thing out.
Well, I have like stupidly light clothes.
Does that affect your heat gain?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Clothes have heat and cold resist in this game.
Do your
Cold
clothes have
resist is a
better-
little weird because we only had the one spot. Yeah, not uphill. Because there was like that one ice cave where like I froze to death literally in the bottom of it. Oh, actually, can you mine the salt?
Yeah.
We haven't been near an ocean in 1,000 years. Which,
You-
man, I thought bringing 10 salt along. I don't need it right now, but salt is in all of my my traps. It's
I
like
have-
salt plus things.
I have 13 salt, so
Oh, hell yes. Don't mock runic magic. I managed to solo a 3 shark boss battle while the co-op, which gives them more health and damage. Damn. Oh no, I'm not mocking rune magic. I'm just like I remembered there was more to it. And grab this.
honestly, I think it's a
Oh.
unique-ish system, but I kind of wish I had more options for it. Like
For the rune magic?
yeah, like maybe more combinations or I don't know, more like runes to work with, something.
Considering the I guess I'll call it action economy, but because you have to do the hotbar replacements, it severely limits your options in the long run, right? So you're gonna go rune magic, 4 spots out the window. But maybe not out the window, but 4 spots are used. Actually, do you use all 4 in the combinations you actually use? Like, is there
Yeah.
any you can trim? Okay,
They're all useful.
good. Okay, good for them. I would hate if it's just like, oh yeah, you just need the attack and the fire button, and you just you just interchange them. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just shimmy slide down right here.
Skyrim horse it
Ba-doo.
up.
Yep. This is like the second encounter that referenced the ship.
What was the first one?
I forget. The caves, the entrance to the slide.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here we go. Posting north to the old docks. Oh, right, there's the Chimera. Let's not tussle with him
Again.
again.
So he was
He already
going to
killed
the
you.
north.
Yeah, the docks to the north. Which... Oh, the abandoned docks. Haha, duh. I wonder if it would have been easier to access it from above.
Mm.
Can we get up this thing? Yes! You can do it! Just use your super speed like me. Footprints in the desert seems legit. Maybe he just crossed it. Or his prosthetic leg is really, really heavy. Wait, will it work? Can you let me do it? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, come on. Damn, okay. Alright, I tried. I got way closer than I had any right to.
I am actually almost making it.
Oh, that's the same situation I got in. I could almost make it. Aha! This one worked, though.
Which one?
Coming. Go back down and, like, walk up the path where we were. Why can't I see you? Okay. Now, basically, from where you are to me, draw a diagonal up the cliff. You can just kind of, like... Yeah, there you go. Little bit of wiggling, you should have it. Oh, you can dodge roll at the top as well. Aha.
Nope, just slid all the way back down. That's what it did.
Yeah, I'll come back down. See if I can trace a route out for you. Oh, you're like right there. Yes.
There we go.
Oh no.
Where are you going?
Okay, so the docks are. That's the Cabal of Wind. So we gotta go this way. Shark. Slow him down. Nope. Get him. I don't think these guys have anything good on them. Yeah.
Last I checked, no.
Nope. We're part of the wealthy elite now.
Let's see, there's a cave-looking thing over here.
Is it the docks?
I don't think so.
No, I think
where
we
you're
gotta,
going
yeah, we gotta
is-
wrap the cliff. Yep.
Getting that thick oil.
Oh yeah. Speaking of things that are randomly thick, Baldur's Gate added a lot of dialogue for the characters. And Lae'zel flirts with you very aggressively. I didn't know what to do.
Isn't there like a character in Mass Effect that also like aggressively flirts with you, and it just makes everyone uncomfortable to the point where they just modded it out?
Oh man, you flirt with so many people in Mass Effect.
No, I mean like there's a character that will flirt with you. Like you don't make any moves.
1:15 a.m. Gonna grab some sleep. Good luck. Oh damn. Yeah.
Have
good
a
night.
nice night.
Thanks for the tips. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Really appreciate it.
Let's see. I'm going to guess that is the ruins over there. So we might have passed the docks, unless this building is the abandoned docks. Yeah, this building looks like the abandoned docks. It's got like piers.
Okay, so yes, we're on top of it now.
Dock storage. We done did it.
We did it. The adventure aspect of this game is something that is unmatched. I will say there is nothing that made me feel like I was traversing a continent with purpose.
Morrowind.
Yeah, but fast travel.
Yes, but it was costly. For like the first couple hours.
How did you find me? You left a message. So we could use your help. We need to move against Kalinx and Simeon before they agree to this ridiculous peace. Hey man, war sucks.
This man's really just said, it shames the dead, so let's make more dead.
Simeon and Calixa didn't stop the Sand Corsairs or brought food to Levant. We did, you and me. Okay, I did. Let's be clear. I and my equal clone Broccoli did it.
Yeah.
Maybe they just aren't blinded by rage like you and Cyrene. You both been on the front lines. Too much to see the big picture. Do you really think they forgot? God. This guy. The war's gonna end. Yes, we have to get rid of them. They're gonna end the war. What? You left Cierzo because of how they forced Roland's problems onto you. You're doing the same exact thing to Levant right now. Don't pretend to be so self-righteous. You still hold a grudge against the Blue Chamber for what they did with Roland. Regicide, betrayal, and brutal crackdowns on your poorest citizens are the truest ideals of Levant. Ooh, hit him with the logic. So you're going to become as bad as him to take revenge? Tried to starve us. Oh my god. We're going to have to kill our best friend. Air quotes. Some things are worth dying for. It's why you joined Levant, right? Yeah. All right, he's turning on us.
I already set up a trap.
Oh god. I guess we could have bombed this encounter. Well, I guess it's already done. I'm like, I could have ended that in one great motion.
Probably.
Dude. Like, why, man?
I mean, I guess his frustrations made sense in like a human context. Rationally, no. Some people do get that kind of angry and choose some of the stranger options in life.
Right? Go to Levant's palace.
Then again, humanity is weird. We've had 2 countries that have had a war against birds and lost. Do you want to guess which of those countries were?
Canada and the US.
No. Australia and China. Australia lost to, I think it was like ostriches or emus or something like that. And then
Okay, so we gotta go this way.
China was trying to take out what they had considered to be invasive species of birds and lost.
Humanity loves to fight itself. Humanity loves to like pick a rock and like pretend it's the most important thing in the world, and they will kill hundreds of thousands of people over it.
Did you mean religion?
No. Religion's a good context that causes a number of these things, but fundamentally it's just
It can be a number of
one
things.
resource.
Like
Yeah,
resources,
exactly. Like,
it can be religion. It could even just be this person doesn't like the kind of food I do. People start fights over the weirdest things.
Sometimes when I think it is something that is fundamentally meaningless, it's just a play to maintain power. It was Emu.
Emu, yes.
People love to hate. Keeps them focused.
They love to hate. It keeps them motivated.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why Virgil is so powerful. Because he's motivated.
The path is clear for us to rule. Oh, come on, man. We were there. We were there, man. We did it. Oh, okay. Good haul.
Also, another
Five
thing that I always
iron
find
and a power
hilarious
coil.
is like, I always find it hilarious in a way where it's like, power corrupts, therefore I'm going to be the most powerful. I've seen that, like, not just with people, I've also seen that with, like, fictional characters, where it's always just like, oh yes, the king or queen is corrupt, power has corrupted them, so I'm gonna be the next one to have power.
I mean, it is an unknowable thing, right? You will never know the allure of power until you wield it. And it is a rare person, if they even exist, that can truly resist the corruption of power.
Well, a lot of the reason the corruption of power even exists is that it's like you've got a distance from the people. It's very hard to lead a people that you can barely see.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably also why a lot of CEOs for many, many companies seem completely illogical when you're on the lowest chamber of everything. Because you're seeing things on the ground floor. They're somewhere high above you. They can't see that far down.
Yeah, not to mention the like. I feel like there's just this thing that like, hello. Martial law? What?
Oh, we might have to go through
Go
the
to Levant.
slums.
Might need to, yeah. Okay.
Though I will admit that sometimes CEOs make choices that you just have to sit back and wonder, what in the absolute hell were you thinking? Great example. The place I work for, there is a limit of how many people can be full-time where I work, which isn't exactly an uncommon thing.
What? Cyrene's approval, you're on the blacklist? You ain't getting in the slums unless you want to...
Oh, Cyrene is taking over.
The other person who disappeared?
Uh-huh. Cheerful music as everyone dies. Nope, no longer cheerful music.
Probably put your torch away.
Oh, I can hear, yeah. Why does this sound like a track I've heard in a game before?
I don't know.
Wait, I think I know.
What the?
How are we supposed to...
Check the map. Heroes Palace.
Maybe there's an alternative path.
Yeah, I guess let's spread out and search for clues, gang. We found that sewer system on the outside before.
But we needed a key to open that. Oh, yeah, there's the butt statue. I forgot about that.
Thick. Find someone in the slums who can help. Okay, to the slums.
Back to the slums.
But do. The hell? Oh. Maybe like Pigeon Eye Joe or whatever the hell his name was.
Pigeon Eye Joe died, I thought. Sippy.
Well, it'll certainly be the only person we can talk to. Not exactly drowning in options here.
I don't think he's even there.
Nope, he's not. Shit.
We might have to talk to the guards. Or maybe that Fight Club guy is still around. Oh, there's Pigeon Eye.
Oh, and the... Wait, what? Oh god, I have fallen and I can't get up.
Are you dead?
Okay, here we go. I was perpetually falling behind a guard, so I couldn't take any actions. Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm up top.
Okay, down one. You gotta go down over here.
I see you.
Pigeon.
I bounced off your head.
You shouldn't be outside. There's a coup in progress, and it's likely to become an open civil
A coup
war.
de Gracie! Look out!
If you cause any trouble, you're going to get lined up against a wall and shot.
They're gonna commit Regina-cide.
I take it you want to get into the palace and help the king and queen yet, right? You can't get in by the front. It's under siege. But
Give me the
I've
key.
heard tell there might be a way through the smuggler's tunnel under the slums, but it's too well guarded for you to get in, trust me. Alright, I know your reputation, you're no villain. I'll help you and cause a diversion, but I'm on my own here. If you want me to help, I'm going to need a tripwire trap and some iron spikes to cover my escape.
I just turned all my iron into freaking arrows.
I have one piece of iron. Can that make you the spikes?
It takes 4. It takes 4. And the shops are all gone. Hold on. Do anything that makes iron? Nope. And the tripwire trap is like wood and something else to make too. Let's see. Yeah, iron spikes take 4 iron, and tripwire trap is linen cloth, 2 iron scraps, and wood. So we need 6 iron in total.
Do you not have a tripwire right now?
No, I used pressure plates. I got rid of all of my tripwire traps.
Oh. Maybe there's something we can find around here.
The town, all the shopkeepers were gone in the town, right?
I think so.
Shit. Are we seriously gonna have to leave the desert to come back? Oh, man.
Found spikes and a tripwire trap.
Oh, yes.
Just needed to look
Thank
in the
God.
junk piles.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm by Pigeon Eye, so you can find it easily.
Yep, it's enough. Even a single trap can work wonders
Wow.
if you're smart about it. I'll get those guards away from the tunnel entrance. You just worry about getting in there and getting into the palace from there.
Sure, man. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh, what? Why is my audio dead? Oh, there we go. Fixed my audio.
Nice. Is this where we need to go?
I don't know. We got to figure that out.
In the Undercity Passage.
I'm gonna take that
Oh.
iron. What? Oh, hello.
Bonk.
You just demolished him. We got a key from him. This seems right. Let's keep going. What are you doing?
I just broke down his weapon. Make sure I have more scraps on me. Oh yeah, this definitely seems right.
I just wanted to check it to see if there was extra stuff.
Mm-hmm.
When there's obvious
Enter the hero's
progress,
palace.
always go the other way.
Right?
I had that happen in like Metroid Dread a couple times. It's like, oh, this is obviously progress. Then I go a different direction and come out with like 5 billion energy tanks.
I only had to be burned once or twice where like there's a left and a right, which left goes through a door and right goes to a mysterious area. You go left, you do a whole bunch of stuff, and you were supposed to pick up some stupid quest item by going right.
Oh,
hell?
the king and queen are already dead.
Okay. Oh, the path is clear for us to rule. I mean,
Smoking lady. I should have
Hold on,
known
wait,
that you're
hold on.
bad
Don't-
taste.
oh, you are about to receive
Divine
a hero's
punishment.
welcome. Did you know that just bombs are just the right way to play this game?
They are. I like how she's our final boss.
It's me, the final boss of the game. All right, whatever.
Her weakness is giving her another pack of cigarettes. Alright, you ready?
Oh yes.
You're too late, Chadwick.
What have you done? That's so specific. I like how I'm leaning back while talking to her, like,
Just
right. The poison has gotten into her. What the hell is floating above us? Oh.
oh, good. We don't have to actually do the trek ourselves.
Right? I was like, no, my traps are on the ground. God damn it, I just bought those. I still got one on me.
Every time you're not allowed to have traps.
What is the weird, twisty cost of being a trap expert? All right, what does the journal say? Go to the temple. That's a straight line.
Are you sure? I don't think that's a straight line at all.
You have a lantern,
Totally
my guy?
not just north of us.
No. Loot Cat the Lightless. Loot Cat the Infinite Endurance. Oh, hey, what's up, Ilot? Jeez, man.
Dang.
What's up, God? My wife is dying. Okay. Okay. Blockade and cause famine. Yes. What say you? Half your store of firearms? Impromptu 24-hour stream to finish the main story.
I wouldn't be able to do that because I've got work tomorrow.
Oh, I know. Oh, good. Are we in the bad faith peace negotiations? The weapons shall be shared. Where's that squats redemption? Ever since I was hurt by the squats, I have not brought back the redemption.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gold. Oh, God. Why? What? Why are we here? Demands for reparations may push us into crisis. You need to offer supplies in exchange. You're still a monster gold, but think how powerful our thighs are.
All I did was offer power.
To those who would claim it. Okay. Bring Levantine to as a newly arisen goddess of Levant. Wait, hold on. You throw that my way? I could be the god of Levant. What? The poison you were beside with contained very potent blood from a scourge beast. That corruption still coursed through your spirit. Poison itself has been cleansed. The corruption will still claim you, turning you into something less than human. What is it with all the beings in this world wanting to elevate us to pure energy? Like, why is that everyone's end game?
Yeah.
I'll do it. This will destroy any semblance of the balance of power. Hey, screw you. I will not see this peace declared, only for Levant to crumble in its execution. With this brings further balance to Oride. The Blue Chamber has me as their god. Calixtus' ascension will only even the scales. Wait, the Blue Chamber represents Monsoon? I thought they were a separate faction.
I thought so too.
Or are they under
but
the Blue?
They might be under.
Maybe they're under. Yeah. They're just like a notable tribe.
Yeah.
What the hell? Peacemaker's Elixir, blessed by Alato. Grant health and long life to those who've worked so hard to obtain peace. Exquisitely cut Sarstone. I offer the Peacemaker's Elixir.
Oh. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, I think I get it now. So the Blue Chamber might actually be something different. It might be not Monsoon, it might be that forest.
The Blue Chamber is a
area.
collective of the tribes that like our original town was part of. Like all the little tiny city states are all
Yeah.
under the Blue Chamber, is my understanding.
Also,
Leave
we
the temple,
apparently have to
gather
defend
troops.
the city.
Holdout mission?
Apparently so. I guess they
Also,
would.
I'm looking up what the SAR stones do. It makes SAR armor. Different blacksmiths make it, so you can make SAR armor, SAR boots, SAR great axe, great hammer, halberd, helm, shield, spear, and sword. I'm gonna look at the sword because I know you like them. 54 damage, 35 impact. What?
50.
Oh, it has infinite durability and does not need to be repaired. Okay.
Oh, that's really good.
The slappy stick of Never Breaky.
It's also good
Also, 54 damage is very high, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's pretty.
Yeah.
That's pretty good damage.
What about the helmet? The helm, which glows like you're a demon person. 20 physical, 20 fire resist, 13 impact resist. Oh, it increases mana cost. Okay, so it makes a fight man suit.
Hmm.
I think that's it. Because I really doubt the set would do anything Good.
So pretty
Okay,
much
so if you wanted
just
to
the
make a
sword.
fight man. Yeah, it's armor for fighting people. I mean, cool. I don't really care.
Well, right now we have bigger problems, apparently. Scourge.
Right? Thank you. I wish I had my bombs. Protect Monsoon. Okay. Apparently I'm thirsty. I'm gonna take a sip. Peacemaker's Elixir. Potion that grants permanent bonuses to the one who drinks it. What bonuses? Is it better for me or you?
Oh, there's a lot going on out here. Oh, I'm dying from that one hit.
Gives you plus 20 to everything. Okay.
That's one Scourge down.
Put a fireball at my feet for safety. Hey, man.
There's probably more around. Yeah, I hear fighting. Oh, and they hurt a lot.
Okay. If you back up to me, there's a trap. God. I swear, if another NPC gets in the way of my arrows.
Hey, it's not me this time.
It's true.
Oop, there's some more up here.
Yep. Apparently I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat food real quick.
I guess they wanted to end the game on a bang.
Freaking apparently. Four behind you.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to heal and get away from it at the same time.
I'm down.
So am I. Hopefully it lets us retry that.
Yeah, guys gonna be like, "Hey man, you got knocked out." I got greedy. I tried to set a trap while fighting.
I think it's given us a little too many enemies, to be honest. Oh, we did live, and it actually went fine. Where's my backpack?
It's right here.
Oh, it's just under yours. So who do we talk to?
Talk to King Simeon. I hope it's not like you failed.
Well, there was Cheers. Where's Simeon?
He's not in here.
Maybe he was outside and we didn't notice him.
Saurian, King Simeon. What happened? Okay, it just saves you. Uh. Okay. We're the champion of the Heroic King of Levant.
Perhaps there's news in Berg. Enjoy the peace you've helped create. I guess we want to go to Berg now.
Okay. Oh yeah, they gave me stuff. Zagus's Mask. Mana cost plus 30, damage bonus plus 10%. Jeez. Quite the item there. Yes, buy this stupid Kopesh off of me. I don't want it. Buy this stupid mask off me. I don't want it.
I'm curious what else is left of the main story.
Right? I'm like, I'll just run. Just gotta run to the next location. Berg is where we're from, right?
No. Berg is the forest location.
Oh, that's the... No, I thought that's Enmerkar Forest, no?
Yeah, Enmerkar
Alright, use
Forest
plant tent.
City is Berg.
Oh, okay. Alright, I climbed in the plant so we can at least make it daylight hours and we can sprint there. God, they're running around.
Oh, I think we forgot to take
Note
off
to
our
self.
bags.
Oh, whatever. We're only stuck for 4 hours.
Yeah, fair.
Right, you went to bed. Outward Senpai will not notice.
We've almost streamed for 4 hours.
It's true. Well, I mean, if you need to take a break, we can pause it here, or we can run there.
Let's run there. I mean, we're basically at the end, unless suddenly it pulls a... Oh yeah, by the way.
Prepare for chapter 2.
It's gonna pull a Deltarune. You have to wait 2 years just to get chapter 2.
Oh god. Yeah, chapter 2 launched and I was like, I just kind of want to wait for the game to come out at this point.
I played it. It's really good, but
Mm-hmm.
big problem it has is the same issue the first chapter had. In that all that it's made me want to do is just be able to play the rest of the game now, which I can't because it's not out yet.
Yep.
I think another issue that Deltarune has is because it took so long to get chapter 2 out, I just had to play through chapter 1 again to even remember what the hell had gone on.
Who's this, like, black mage looking dude? Who's this person? Are they mean? Are they nice? Does anyone give a shit? Like, yeah.
I'm sure you've seen
Gold has
like,
a bestie following him now.
some of the redesigns that have occurred. 'Cause,
Yeah.
yeah, like Temmie, the artist, has improved since chapter 1, which isn't too surprising given there was also improvement since Undertale.
Temmie Flakes. It's just bits of cardboard.
I think
damn.
her full name was like Temmie Chang. Ouch.
I just love that that the Temmies would like sweat profusely when you would refuse to sell them things. Temmie wants. Too bad, Temmie. Shake.
I'm dying, by the way. Because this mage suddenly decided I'm on its shit list.
God. Why can't I hit this guy?
Because you're hitting the fence constantly. Here we go, jeez.
Gotta love it.
It is a summon, yes, but it's not something that helps me with combat or anything. It's more like a pet in an MMO, where like you just have them, and they look nice.
I can summon a hippo.
That's what I have out.
Hmm? It looks like a little goblin last I looked. Maybe you changed it.
No, that's what the Oh wait, no, it's the Veybear that I summoned. That's right.
Why are there so many bandits on this freaking road?
We fought for peace, and now there's just less of it. I just ran past them, honestly.
Yeah, I'm fast enough. If you made it past them, I'm good. No.
We need to go through the tower again.
I'm gonna stop by the top and be like, better have my money.
We actually did get an update like a while ago on that, so we can get more stuff from him.
I mean, are we gonna craft that armor?
The armor we already have.
No, not the Gold Lich. The
Hackite?
yeah.
We could,
Hold
sure.
Hack Midnight. Let's see. The chess piece gives you 10%. The helm is going to be the big one.
Wait.
The helmet's
10%.
10%.
Oh, that's awful then.
The boots are 10%.
Well, skipping that then.
Right? You can also make a sword out of it. Which, you know,
Does it-
54 damage.
54
Slowest
damage.
attack speed. Highest
Slowest
physical
attack.
damage of any sword. Oh no, that's the Sar Blade. No. Hackmanite. Oh, Hackmanite goes in the Sar sword. Okay, that's why.
Ah.
I got confused. Okay, yeah, it makes a shitty armor.
Yay.
But it has cold weather defense for all the cold zones in the game.
I'm pretty sure there was only one time we ever dealt with cold, and it was very easily taken care of by just
A torch and
taking out a
campfires.
torch.
Played a game on Twitch called Chef Squad. It sounds like a game where like all the characters are part of like the Chef BI. On the ground, perp. Was it fun? I played Gang Beast not too long ago.
I saw
fun
that.
Very
It's been a long
very
time since I
stupid.
even heard about that game.
Just jelly punch people.
I know, it's just that game was popular like 5 years ago. So like it's been a bit
One of my
since I've
friends
heard
had
of
it, and he's like, we should all punch each other. And I was like, all right, I got nothing to do this Friday.
Sounds like a good afternoon.
Throw your friends in a meat grinder and listen to them giggle as they're crushed to death.
It's weird too, because I remember it used to be like when you threw them into a meat grinder in that game that shreds of them would fly out like they were made of clay. But that got removed at some point.
Yeah, there's no gore. They just like you just fall or get squished or disappear.
I don't know if I'd even consider that gore, because like I said, it's just like they're clay things.
Yeah. It probably, I mean, if nothing happens, it's probably easier for them to sell. If I'm being totally honest.
But at the same time, impact is a very important thing in fighting games, and the impact can go with a whole bunch of like minor things like that. Also, I got hit by that lightning, and again, and it barely does any damage to me.
Oh, right, yeah, because the Lich doesn't really care about lightning. Oh, crap. Do we have rations?
We should still have some.
I have 12, so at minimum I can split it. If you don't have enough.
I don't have enough. I need 2.
You go.
Here we are. Now, if there's one thing I wish, it's that the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles remaster wasn't so garbage. That will never not upset me.
It was like the old Diner Dash games, except the streamer would assign a viewer to stations and they type in commands to do whatever they needed to do. Oh, that's interesting. So it had like a Twitch integration or like on stream. That's fun. I like games that take advantage of the medium that is Twitch. All
Like
let me
Noida.
memorize the route we're going. Okay, we're gonna go right at the first fork and left at the second.
Noida has Twitch integration.
Isn't that just like ways to torture the poor little wizard?
Pretty much. But there's also like Golden Light, which does the same sort of deal. Like, you can help or you can just completely ruin the streamer, however you prefer it.
The hell is that?
Is what?
Oh, that is Berg. Yeah.
Did you forget what Berg looked like?
No, I got turned around on the map for a second.
I know
I got
less
stuck
about
chopped
the
pepperoni a
map.
lot.
I know
Had
less
some of the more
about the,
complicated commands. Aha.
I know less
What?
about the map. I know more about the
actually just running around. I've never been good with maps, but the reason I was laughing is because we kept talking and interrupting each other.
Hip, 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 hip. 2nd's usually good with complicated commands. It's a complicated gamer.
There you are, Broccoli. There's a messenger waiting for you at the inn. They said their message was urgent. Oh, we might actually have more game. The inn is somewhere here.
Old Coins Inn down here on the right.
Is this the door? No. Just bumping into doors now.
There it is.
Oh, there you are, Broccoli. There's an urgent letter from Kurak for you. Hand it over then. What's this
Okay.
about? There's 2 letters for you. Here's the first one. I'll be over here if you need anything. Broccoli, our goddess has need of you. Our old ally Sirocco is in dire peril and requires our immediate aid. During the end of the war between the Collective and Levant, the 3 brothers, the 3 volcanoes near the city of Sirocco suffered a tremendous seismic shift that caused grave damage to the city. The damage to Sirocco is far worse than initially suspected. There are reports that the city itself has collapsed into the ground. A total reconstruction may be needed for civilization in the region to survive. Worse still, we have not received word from their chamber lord and his nobles since the incident. I fear the worst for them. If any of the city's leadership has survived, give them the second letter for the messenger has for you. There we go. Several wagons of food and construction materials are being prepared to make the journey to the caldera. Inform the leaders of the city as soon as possible that aid is on the way. From there, manage the situation as best you can. Sirocco is an incredibly valuable city regardless of their isolation. Do anything it takes to ensure the future of its people and the stability of the region. Sirocco has been a valued ally to us since our kingdom was founded. The time has come to return the favor. Calixa has her plate full just dealing with Levant right now, so this task falls to you. I trust that you will be able to handle this, Broccoli. Do Levant proud. Oh, looks like we're headed to the Caldera region. Apparently there's a second letter. Yeah, so right here, I was told you would know who it's for. Ensure it gets to them safely, Broccoli. If you're headed to Caldera, prepare yourself as best you can. It's an incredibly hostile region. I've encountered several creatures there that learned how to penetrate even the most resistant armor. In fact, just about everything there is capable of inflicting some horrible affliction that you won't have ever seen before. Be ready for anything.
Ah! So we've unlocked the DLC, essentially.
So yeah, it looks like we've still got a bit of game left.
Okay. Whew. Sorry about that. Yeah, that is. I looked on the side while you were reading it. That is the Three Brothers DLC. It is a quest that is 5 parts if we wanted to keep going. Also, I loved immediately. It's like, oh no, you'll never survive. You'll need level 80 armor in the new zone because it's crazy over there.
Well, I think what might be... We could probably do the DLC, maybe, if we're feeling up to it. Not today, of course, but I mean, like...
Yeah, obviously. I mean, we could vibe it out, and like we could do the DLC. And then there's the Sora Beans DLC, which is just talk to a caravan person, teleport over to magical Sora Beans land.
We'll see how we
Yeah,
feel
I don't know.
like next time we're free. If we feel like we want to do something a little different for a bit, we can, of course.
Hey, we have been doing this game for 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, figure it out. But this will conclude Outward. You actually saw the main storyline get completed, and it took us playtime in total. So 30 hours with one reboot after like what, 2 hours probably.
I think it was about, like, 2, yeah.
So about like 30, whatever.
Sounds like a Smash Brothers special attack. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's like a 30-ish hour game. Pretty good.
Not too bad, actually.
Not too bad. And there's tons of content we did not explore. Like tons of it.
Oh, yeah. I won't deny that bit.
And it's like, yeah, we zipped past a lot of things. We did not fully explore a bunch of zones, which like kind of whatever. Like we scoured most zones like on the roads.
I think
And
also
we checked
to
out a
some
number of side
extent-
dungeons.
I think also to some extent there is some burnout when you're going through the main quest line, because like you don't want to really do much other than that when you're doing this game. Because like we had a whole
Yes.
bunch of side quests, and our whole thing was just like, we'll just stick to this.
Mm-hmm. I have never, especially when it's like there's a war brewing. This game, I like how they solved that with like, okay, cool, but like for 3 days you have nothing to do. I don't know how much time you lose when you travel between areas. That's a little weird. Because it's like it's 3 days centered in the desert 3 times. So there's not that much to do in the desert. And if you were to travel to the forest, I don't know how much time that would burn. But it's not nothing because our food spoils on the way a lot.
Yeah.
But it's nice that they give you a reprieve, like a guaranteed, like go and explore or don't, whatever.
Yeah, I do feel that its execution's a little weird though. Like
Mhm.
they basically just tell you outright, we won't have anything for you for 3 days, and as a result, it kind of feels more like padding. In the way of like, you shouldn't be able to just mow down the main story. Is kind of what it felt like they were trying to do.
Yes. Yeah, some mix between like feel free to explore and you're not allowed to just hammer this.
But yeah,
Yeah, the sense of exploration, the sense of time was really on point. This is one of the only games that have ever accomplished that, which is definitely a real compliment.
I think I'm probably gonna spend at least a little bit of time going over like the very first video of like us going through that.
Yeah.
Just to see where things have gone.
Right?
But yeah,
Oh,
main
well-
story completed. And
2.4% of players have completed this achievement.
well, I didn't get any of the achievements for that, I think.
Oh, that's a bummer. No, you got Circle. Okay, you got the action stuff. You didn't get the quest stuff.
Yeah, I don't
That's a
get
bummer.
anything for quests, but I don't really care either. I'm not an achievement hunter.
Yeah. I mean, it's just that you were there. I guess people would abuse it the way they had it trigger.
Maybe.
For now, I am going to eat some dinner. It's 7 o'clock where I am. I'm starving.
I'm gonna eat the rest of my pizza, so. Anyways.
Man,
I'm gonna
enjoy your
find some
evening.
raid.
Guys, thanks for coming hanging out. Go raid. You go raid.
You should probably
now,
get in
I bow
the
out.
habit of doing that again as well.
Shh. Slide away into silence.
No.
No. Alright, I'll catch you later.
See you.
Bye, 2-1D. Thanks for hanging out.
I will do. Here we are. Alright. I'm gonna send everyone over to Wiggly Juggins. They're a slime VTuber. And you all have a lovely day. Thanks for hanging out. Ciao.